Hey, can I ask you a quick question?
Oh, yes.
Um, perhaps. Do you have any information about? Oh, an armadillo. Okay. Um,
Sorry.
Oh, hello, sir.
I'm eating some stew.
Okay. Our herb supplier got back to us.
Oh, we got an herb supplier?
Yes, I met him at the market, Mr. Reynolds. And
Did you tell me about that? I don't know if you told me about that. Did you go to
I
the market?
did indeed, yes. Give me a moment. Let me finish this, and I'll
Fancy.
tell you all about it.
You're a fancy man.
I thank you. Yes.
I'm not being facetious. I'm being serious.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir.
how's it going? I said to watch out. Hi. Oh, are you okay? I'm okay. Just chilling.
All right. So we have some catching up to do, sir. So let's get. I'm going to get out of the way.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Oh, there you are.
Yes. Want to talk here?
We can go over to the behind the candy store if you want, or we can whatever. It's up to you. I'm cool.
You know what? Let's go talk behind the candy store. Just as it's our office.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking.
Yes.
Everything okay? You been okay?
Yes. How about you, sir?
Um, I mean, I'm gonna say everything's fine, but I actually mean that this time. Everything's fine.
Good. Good, I'm glad to hear that.
I mean, no, everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine.
Right, well, we can circle back to that later.
Yeah, we'll circle. I don't think there's even going to be a need to circle because, as I said, everything's fine.
I believe you, sir. Absolutely.
Good, good.
So,
That's good.
all right. So first of all, since you already know, I went to the market and I went there looking to see if I could purchase a recipe book. I was unable to do so, but I was. Well,
Uh-huh.
I actually forget now. Well, let's
Wait a
move.
second. So you went to the market,
Mhm.
and this was that one that we drove rode by one time, right?
Yes, yes,
And I would assume there was a bunch of people kind of selling their shit,
yes.
and you walked up to those people and asked them potentially where you could buy that book, and then eventually you found the person to buy the book off of. And now you have the book. It's in your pocket.
Well, no,
Right. It's right. It's basically right there.
no. Unfortunately, it's not. Um,
What?
as it turns out, I was unable to do that. Someone was supposed to get in touch with me because there is someone I could buy a book from, but they weren't. So, my goodness, there's a lie.
Is everything fine with you?
Yes, everything's fine. I'm just, I'm having difficulty recalling everything.
Ah,
Um, so
it's like you live a different life, a whole different life,
yes, yes, yes.
and you're like confused between the two.
Sure, yes. Anyways,
I mean, I know how that goes, brother. Believe me.
so there is a library at the market, and at the library you can take out certain books and use them
Oh,
to
a
your liking.
library.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
yes, yes.
Okay.
Um, yes. So, anyways, usually there's a recipe book, but this time there wasn't, and he wouldn't let me make a copy of it if there was. So he
Oh.
told me there was someone I could get a book from. I think he put me in touch with them, and then I was to telegram that person. Yeah. Anyways, I wasn't able to get the book then and there, but I did run into a rather interesting individual. She was selling herbs, as it were, and she knows quite a bit about them and the different effects that they may have. And I told her that you were looking to for new flavors and experiences, and she actually suggested these.
English mace.
Yes, English mace. Go ahead and take them. She said that when mixed into food, I apologize, when mixed into food or candy, um, it would give people a full feeling, and that they would also feel a little sleepy. Did you just eat one? Good lord, sir.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. So,
Oh. Huh.
and she gave these to us for free, but said that she'd be interested in speaking with you.
She would she?
Yes, she's interested in hearing more about
Does
what.
she have more of these?
Yes. Of course, yes. She has all sorts of herbs.
Oh. Interesting. Did you try one of these?
No, 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 no.
Why? You should have. What are you, crazy? Come on. You gotta take the bull by the horns. This is a okay. Well, that it was short lived, but it was. I felt euphoric for a minute. It was nice.
Yes. So, putting that in some sort of candy might be fun, I believe.
Yeah. Might want to talk to a medical expert about this, but I mean, so far so good. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes.
I mean, And then if we could get that recipe book, maybe we could find ways of. Wait, so can we get the recipe book, or is that off the table, so to speak?
Just a moment.
Okay.
Going to look at my notes and see
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
no,
wrote.
of course. You got to look at your notes. As I told you, it's all up in my mind palace. So, you know. Oh, look, a ladder.
All right, all right. So,
Yeah. What?
um, when you sort of jumped ahead of things a little bit there with
Oh,
the English mace, um,
I did.
yes. Well, I handed them to you. I didn't expect you to immediately jam them into your mouth.
I mean,
Hmm?
you do know me, right? You do remember all of the stuff you've seen me do, right?
Right. Well, I guess no harm, no foul. But
No harm, no foul.
right. But just for future reference, um,
Uh-huh.
the woman I spoke to, her name was Madame Boucher.
Oh, she's French.
Uh, hmm, Creole seems more likely.
Creole. Yeah, that's French. There's French there.
Yes, but not. She's not. Never mind.
She's not from France, is what you're saying.
Correct. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but I mean, there's people that are French that are all over the world. So it's like English people.
Yes. But never mind. Never mind. You're being too specific. English mace.
Am I?
When you could you just let me finish, please? English mace. When you do put it into the candy, and I hope when you just shoved it in your mouth,
Uh-huh.
you're not to eat the petals. You are only to eat the leaves.
Oh,
Yes. So only the leaves should be going into the candy.
well, that's good to know. I kind of wish I would have known that before I ate the entire plant.
Yes. So in the future, when I hand you a plant, please just don't eat it right away. I may have instructions for you.
Well, the thing is you never know. And so far so good. I'm feeling pretty okay. So
All right. Well, good. But anyways, if you're interested, I could give you Madame Boucher's telegram, and you could go ahead and write to her.
back away,
What?
back away, back away.
Oh, oh, good lord. Oh, good. See what? Yes. Yeah, Yes, sir.
Ugh.
Now, see, you must listen. Oh, good God. Oh, that's awful. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I can't look at that.
don't look.
No,
Don't look at me.
Nope.
Don't look at me. I'm hideous. Ugh. I'm hideous.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can smell it.
Okay. That's gotta be it.
Right. Well, I can't look at that. So, are you quite finished? Oh, good lord. Oh.
Oh, I think that's it.
All right.
Okay.
Get yourself a drink of water.
Do we have a clean? Do we have someone to clean this area?
Do we? No. Just leave it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you know what I need?
What?
I need a coffee.
Oh, all right. Well, let's go take care of that for you.
Okay, just don't step in the puke.
All right.
Oh
Around.
my god. Okay, so from now on, when you give me something new,
Give you the information first, and
to be
then.
honest with you, I feel pretty good right now, though.
All right.
Like after that puke, holy shit.
Well, good, I guess.
Just give me a moment and then we can get back to this. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see how things go here, but I may need to take a quick nap eventually.
All right. Now, when you are ready, I can give you the information, and you could put it in your mind palace or write it in a notebook, however you want to deal.
Oh, much better. Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna give me this witch is I'm assuming she's a witch. That was basically witch related stuff. That was the type of it's like a poison.
Uh, well,
I mean, let's put it this way: the trip was really fun. It was very short, but it was very fun. But that outcome was, I guess maybe I should have just eaten the leaves.
yes. Well, I hadn't given you those instructions yet, so yes.
Yeah.
She wasn't. It's not a poison. It's simply just supposed to. I don't know. Never mind. But
I bet if you eat enough of them, you'd probably die. But
I don't. I mean, I guess enough of anything will kill you.
I suppose. Although, if you ate like a boatload of my rainbow blend, I think all you just see is rainbows. I don't think you die or anything.
I would. I don't know. I think you may end up seeing rainbows as you die.
It's possible. Sugar coma, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, I'm just gonna open the palace. Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the palace is open. Just free form it into the ears, and the rest the palace will do the rest.
All right. So this is Madame Boucher, spelled Bucher.
Doesn't that's basically butcher.
Right. Well, that's
It's foreboding.
that's the way
So.
that she told me to spell it, is butcher without the T.
Oh, yeah, foreboding, but okay. Mhm.
Yes. And then the
Wasn't that Fowler, the Fowler guy? Wasn't he a butcher too? Or we seem to be running into a lot of butchers.
well, no. I mean, yes, he was a butcher, but this woman's name is just Boucher.
Got it. Okay, the ears are open.
Yes. All right. And then the telegram number is FY353.
Okay, yeah, it's in there. I'm just gonna close the door.
No.
Give me a sec.
No. I'm not finished.
Okay, sorry.
Please wait until I tell you.
Okay,
And just let me know when you're ready.
it's open. It's still open. I didn't shut the door.
Oh, all right. So, and then this is called English mace.
Well, I can see that.
Right.
It had a little label on it.
I understand. And then when you are to consume it, you eat the leaves,
The leaves only.
not the petals. Make sure to make a note of that.
No, it's in the palace. I already got that up in there. I had already opened the ears for the palace back behind the store.
I'm just making sure, sir. You tend to just sort of do things or just move on to other things. I just wanted to make sure you had everything you needed.
It's all in there. It's called British mace, and no, hold on, English mace.
English mace?
Leaves only. Leaves only. And I will say that when I did swallow the whole plant, including the flower, it was quite prickly going down. So
Yes, that's probably part of the So, okay. So that's all set. So that's that. So,
what does she want to talk to me about? She wants to just give me more ingredients and stuff. Yeah, more ideas. That's kind of what we're here for. And she sounds like potentially a good candidate. If she's, you said she's from where's she from?
well,
The
she
French Quarter.
No. Actually, I'm not sure where she's from. But
Maybe Saint Denis.
possibly. I mean, it would make sense, I guess. But yes, she was very interested in just meeting you and hearing your story. Actually, she gave me those flowers on at the price of a story. Just me simply telling her about what we're doing and who you are and all was enough for those 5 flowers.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes, so she wishes to meet with you, and maybe we could partner up some sort of I don't know, mutual
I mean,
agreement.
yeah, it sounds to me like she might be the kind of person I could partner with for my medicinal candies.
Yes, indeed. I even mentioned that you were interested in finding a way to take cocaine powder and mix it along with your coffee candy to make an energetic sort of candy.
Yeah, a candy that kicks you in the buttocks.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So, you simply need to write to her and set up a meeting, and we'll move forward as that works.
Yeah, you're a fucking genius, and I just wanted to thank you for being a genius and always being there. And you didn't have to do that, and you went ahead and you did it. And
Of course, sir. You told me to. I
oh
just,
yeah,
I just,
sorry, I've been sleeping a lot, and I've been having fun at nights, and that kind of thing. I need to go to the bank. Can we go to the bank?
yes, of course. Let's go.
Okay,
And don't forget
here we
your
go.
coffee. It's going to get cold.
No, I'm enjoying it.
Good, good.
I don't mind a little bit of coldness in my coffee. Remember when we saw those guys on the ground?
Oh,
They were
yes. What?
crazy.
I'm crawling down the street.
Yeah,
Very odd fellows.
a couple of regular maniacs.
Hmm?
I have so much sugar in my bank. It's not even funny.
Yes, I do as well. It's all right though.
Yeah, we need it. We need it for those quick candy making adventures. I want to say.
Yes.
Yeah. I might. Can't go in the back. I might take a quick power nap, but let me. Let's go back into the alley or something.
All right.
How about down here? Yeah, it's a little weird for power napping, but just give me a second.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we'll do. Maybe.
Okay. Everything okay, Cornelius? I say, is everything okay? Deep in thought, are we? I mean, if you're giving me the cold shoulder, I completely understand, but I probably shouldn't have eaten that plant. You're right. Are you giving me the cold shoulder, or this is awkward. I don't know what to do. um, did I just eat so much of that plant that it completely fucked me over, and I'm not actually awake? Does Cornelius have a mind palace too? I suppose it's possible. Ow! No, I definitely felt that. I think this is real. Hanging around outside behind a building like this. Well, I'm going to the store. Hello. Hi. You have a good day, ma'am. What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
You were in a coma over there or something, man.
No, just I was having a standing nap, sir. That's all.
Yes, you were. It was frightening. I thought maybe you had some of the flowers. I wasn't sure.
No, 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 no. I was just you were taking a nap, so I figured I'd get a little shut eye as well.
Yeah, I was leaning. I was leaning against the thing. I was thinking about stuff. I was actually reorganizing my mind palace.
Aha.
I also did take a little trip down into the cellar, which I probably shouldn't have done, but
Why, sir? Why would you go to the
I
cellar?
have to go down there sometimes. I have to maintain order.
Why today? When we're out and about, why don't you, on one of your days when you're simply alone in your own apartment and you're just looking at the walls, thinking whatever things you're thinking about, that's when you go into your cellar. You don't go into the cellar when you could be going outside and talking to people.
I suppose. I mean, I just had to make sure that it doesn't matter. I had to make sure that the secondary door was shut. Okay.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. It's a. I suppose it's a metaphor. Yeah.
Jesus. Yes. Understood. Oh, Lord.
Yep.
Where are you going? You getting water?
Yeah. Once I finish my cigarette, I'm gonna get some water, and then we can go wherever the fuck we want to go. Maybe we go back to Valentine. We'd never really been there when there's people there, and I feel like there's something about that place that makes me want to see it when it's a happening night.
I'm sorry, what place?
Valentine. What did I say? Did I say something else?
No, I'm sorry, I don't know what happened there. Alright,
Oh.
Valentine, let's go and see what Valentine's
Yeah. Do you have? Is there? Do you still have cotton in your ears from last night? Maybe.
There's a possibility.
Okay.
So why don't you go right to Madame Boucher first and foremost?
Okay. Off we go. It's a bit chilly.
I don't know. Quite like it right now.
I mean, you're wearing a jacket.
So are you?
I put it on because it was chilly. Hello. Ding dong. Yeah,
Good.
ding-a-ling.
Yeah, good one, sir. Yes,
Thanks.
you've really got me.
Yeah, I often do, and it's kind of well, it used to be a game. It's less of a game now. Oh, up and down, and then back over here and over here.
Right.
I made it.
Well played, sir.
Thanks.
I just came in to make sure you're okay.
You writing a book in here, my friend?
Yep. No, generally.
There's a bit of a line, yes.
Yep.
Get out of the way.
Sorry, medic's got no decorum. We just skipped the queue.
No, you're perfectly fine. I'm just waiting for my employer.
I'm just doing a quick checkaroo.
Alright, that is all of mine done. Thanks
Very
for
good.
waiting.
Almost done, Cornelius. If you're there.
No, no, I'm here. I'm here. Don't worry. Just take your time. Do what you need to do.
Just want to make sure this reads okay, you know? Are you sure it's spelled B-U... Is it B-U-C-H-E-R?
Yes, that is correct. Butcher without the T.
Is there two D's in Madam? Madame?
No, it's M-A-D-A-M-E.
Got it. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yes.
All right, send it. I said, no, change that to Fowler. It's not Flower. Okay? Fuck.
Excuse me, sir, why do you keep... His name is Fowler. It doesn't even sound like flower.
Yeah. It's Fowler. I say Fowler. I don't say Flower.
Yes,
I mean...
please, you listen. You and all of your associates continuously ruin his name. It's Fowler. Please.
Fowler. Thank you. Oh. Well, now he's crying. Okay, let's get out of here.
Yes, well, do better next time.
Agreed. Jesus. All right, that's sent. Fairly eloquent message, I must say myself. It just sort of went over what you told me and said that if you'd like to meet up, we could meet up and discuss some stuff for our medicinal candies that we're going to do eventually.
Good, good. That's very exciting.
And maybe she can
Hey, folks,
become
there's
our
a
supplier.
standoff in Strawberry. I'd avoid the place.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, all right.
Good thing we're going to Valentine. Maybe we shouldn't go to, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is my horse thing here? Hold on.
Over here, sir.
There you are. What the hell? I swear to God, I heard the sound of Now I don't think this is actually real.
Yeah, over here, sir. Sir.
Sorry about that.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, everything's fine.
All right. All right.
I mean, I've said it before. I'll say it again. On a scale of, let's say, 1 to... I mean, I don't really like using 10 because that's obvious. But like 1 to 8, let's say, 1 to 8.
Sure, sure. Smaller scale.
Yeah, I'd give it like a solid 5.
All right. All right. So, I wanted to warn you, Madame Boucher, upon first looking at her, can appear rather frightening.
So, okay. What does that mean?
Well, when I first saw her, I didn't know what to make of her. She's, she dresses all in black, a very long black dress. She has this very long, darkish red, sort of knotted, matted hair.
Now, I believe that several weeks back, you might have mentioned this person to me.
Yes.
I
No.
think you might have seen her because you were mentioning, I told you, sometimes that Victorian look, that's not a bad look.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, you're right. I actually forgot about that.
Now, is that the same person?
I actually think it is, yes.
Well, there you go. Well, we're golden. I don't have a problem with that.
Yes, yes. Well, I'm just telling you so you... to save you the shock of seeing her for the first time, just warning you ahead of time.
I mean, is she hard on the eyeballs?
I'll leave that to you.
Okay. Oh, shit, the fog just got... It's like pea soup out here.
My goodness gracious.
Like we're lost in the soup. What the hell?
I believe... Is this? I think it's this one
It's
right
over
here.
here.
Yes, yes.
The soup did throw me off, though. I'm going to be honest with you.
We found our way.
Hey, Cornelius.
Yes, sir.
What did you have for breakfast?
What did I have for breakfast?
You gotta say pea soup.
Oh, pea soup, sir. Pea soup.
Ah, okay. And what'd you have for lunch? Say same thing.
Same thing, sir.
Ah. What about dinner?
Pea soup.
Ah. What are you gonna do when you get home tonight?
Pea soup?
Yeah, because you had soup all day.
Oh,
And you're gonna
good,
pee it out.
good lord, sir.
Yeah. Oh,
Well-
that's a classic.
It is rather good, sir. Yes. I did enjoy that. Thank you.
That's a little mill humor.
Ah, is it now?
Yeah, they used to have to. They all had pea soup for lunch, so they made that joke.
Ah.
I can't help but feel a sense of dread in the air today. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why? What makes you
It's
think
just a
that?
general feeling. It's just a general malaise, a general feeling that I get occasionally, and it doesn't always come true, but when it does, holy fuck, watch out. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, let's be careful then.
Yeah, it's not about being careful.
Well, then what do we do?
Nothing. We just let it happen. If it happens, which it probably won't, but it is. It's just one of those things, you know?
Sure.
You don't have to. Don't. Where are you going? Oh. Don't be. Where are you going? Oh, we're going across here.
Yes, going to Valentine.
Hey, you didn't tell me I looked weird.
You really need to stop worrying about what they think about you.
I don't know if you remember, but I do.
I...
You might want to stop.
What?
Now, haven't we been down this path before?
Of what?
This road.
You mean this road or this path of conversation?
This road and this path of conversation, but probably just more the road.
Oh, I believe so, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Why?
No reason. I'm just curious.
Did something happen?
No, it's all part of the thing I was telling you. There's a general malaise.
Is
a general
it
sense of
deja
foreboding.
vu?
It is a bit of deja vu, yeah. I'm going to say that.
We can, take a right. Actually, yes, take a right.
Okay. You're the boss. Technically, I'm the boss.
You are the boss, yes.
Fuck, that sun is just killing the eyes. You know what I could use is a pair of those spectacle things with the green.
With green?
Yeah, like green lenses to cut out the sunlight.
Why green in particular?
Because it diffuses the light. Green has blue in it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, and blue is it doesn't react to light the same way that other colors do. That's why sunflowers are blue, but there aren't many blue food. Think about it. There's no blue food.
Wait, sunflowers are blue?
No, I'm saying some flowers.
Oh. I thought you said sunflowers. I was very confused.
No, some there are blue flowers, but there's not many of them.
Right. No, wrong way. Wait, actually, I think you're actually correct. I'm sorry. Right, we'll follow this and I think it'll take us where we need to go.
I feel like a large percentage of my feeling of foreboding is coming from you today. I'm gonna be honest.
Why?
Well, I don't even know where we're going anymore. But anyway, let me continue my blue thing.
Yes, continue.
So if you notice, even blue flowers have white in them a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And if you really, really think hard. I want you to think hard, okay, Cornelius?
I'm thinking.
There is no blue food. I rest my case.
Blueberries?
They're not blue, they're purple.
Really?
They look blue. But when you wipe them away and you cut them in half, they're purple.
Interesting. All right.
See, the thing is that the blueberry has a natural occurring sort of coating on it. It's like a white coating.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks more blue than it actually is when it's hanging on the branches. But when you take it off the branches and you start mashing that shit up, that's purple.
Huh.
It's because fruit can't absorb light if it's blue.
You've really given me something to think about, sir.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a I don't know, like
Oh.
you ever seen an architectural drawing?
No, sir.
Well, sometimes those are blue.
Okay.
And it's because these days we take pictures of things sometimes. And the blue doesn't always show up on cameras.
Oh. Oh, sir. I have a telegram.
Okay.
Might be from our herb supplier.
Sorry about that.
Please watch where you're going, sir.
Absolutely soaked.
Well, I seem to have... Oh,
No, it's fine.
are you alright?
I was just checking out the chair. It looks pretty interesting.
Were you about to smell that chair?
No.
Are you
Yes, I was gonna smell the chair. Okay.
Why? Sir, you have a...
I like wood.
Oh, good lord. People have
I
been
mean-
sitting in that chair, sir. It's disgusting.
No, I'm not smelling the seat. I'm just smelling the wood.
Alright.
Do you not respect wood?
I haven't really given it much thought, sir, but I
Well,
guess...
you should. You look what you're walking on. Holy fuck.
Alright.
Without that, you'd just be back in the mud again.
I guess so. All right. Yes, the telegram was just a notification of my library card being given to me.
Oh, that's good. Did he mention anything about?
No, it was a simple document. The telegram itself is my library card,
Oh,
so there was no other information on it. It was simply the number and all the information. Sorry to bore you, sir. Let's move on.
what?
Let's move on, sir. Let's go on into town.
I was thinking about wood.
Why?
I mean, haven't you ever smelt a really nice pine?
I guess so.
Of course you have, Cornelius. Pine has a beautiful scent to it.
It does. So does cedar.
Yeah, exactly. You see, now you're getting it. That's all I was trying to do was smell the fucking wood of the chair, because it was obviously made of pine, okay?
All right, sir. I didn't realize you were so adamant about wood.
Well, we're talking about medicinal ingredients here. You know, eucalyptus, pine.
Pine? What does pine do?
Well, it's good for cleaning.
Oh. Well, I mean, not to ingest, though.
No, but then you got the sprucey gum that I'm talking about making.
Yes, yes.
You know, there's a nice flavor there. It's a tree flavor, and it's, you know, maybe not everyone's cup of tea, but I think if you can blow a bubble with it, you might sell a bunch.
There's every possibility, yes.
So there's that. Okay, you too. Wait,
Whoa,
sorry.
sir.
Sorry.
Please.
Someone said you take care, so I was going to turn around and say. I feel like often I hear people saying things and you don't hear them.
Occasionally.
I do think you might leave that cotton in your ears a lot.
Not in my eyes, no. I don't think so.
Yeah. Good old cotton eye.
Just left a bucket of biscuits on the ground.
Oh. Well, I wouldn't eat them if I were you.
No, I don't plan to.
Let me just get this horse tied up here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I see it's as packed as always.
Yes, I guess Valentine is not exactly the, thriving community that we'd hope it would be.
Yeah, I feel like this is the kind of place where we'd probably sell a lot of candies, to be honest with you. Cover up the smell, you know?
I mean, if there was anyone ever around, maybe.
That's what I mean. That's why I want to keep coming back here, because I feel like, geez, I mean, we could literally make a mint. I could make mints and then we could make a mint on the mints.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
What's that, sir?
Sorry. Make a sign for the candy store.
Oh,
I'm such an idiot.
right.
God.
Right, we were there. So do
I
you...
mean, we were right there, Cornelius. We were right there. This is where I need you. I need you to step up.
Oh,
Yeah, I
don't
need you to-
blame me for your mistakes, sir.
Not blaming. I'm just asking for. I need you, because I'm gonna forget.
I'll not be sleeping in the streets again simply because you made a mistake, sir.
9 times out of 10, I'm gonna forget. That's although the Mind Palace is there. I don't access the Mind Palace unless I need to, unless I know I have to.
Right. But
I literally just took a peek inside the Mind Palace, saw that, pulled it out. I'm glad I did. I mean, we'll get that up. We'll get that up before I go to bed tonight.
all right.
And I'm not blaming you. I love you. You're great. I'm frustrated at myself.
Understood. Lord, get down. There we are.
So where to?
Well, I mean, we do need to get that sign up.
We do. We could go back. It's not a long ride. We just did it.
Yes. Yep, we just go back.
This rain is relentless today.
I
Oh,
know.
Fuck.
It's spring. But, yes, I don't know.
Did you, I'm assuming whatever was happening in Strawberry is done. Did you need to go there for anything?
No, I'm only here to facilitate whatever it is that you need to do, sir, so... You make the call, and I'll follow.
Someone's upset upstairs. Yeah, you know?
What do you mean?
The massive storm above our heads.
Oh, yes, the man upstairs, I understand. Yes, these storms are rather, aggressive.
Hi. So cold. I'm gonna zip up here a bit. What do you see?
I don't know, 2 old men, talking in the pig pen. I don't know what for, but there they are.
Oh, in the pig pen. I see. That was a little odd. I'm going to be honest.
Yes. Man looks ridiculous.
It's true, he did. Makes me feel better about myself. That's how I know.
Yes, well, I mean, you know, I shouldn't have said anything. That's not fair.
See, there you go. That's good. That's a good point. Holy shit. Did we just have a character building moment between us?
I've always supported you on your, the clothing that you wish to wear, sir.
No, I don't mean that. It's just that you made a very valid point that I didn't even think about. That people do that to me all the time, and now we're doing it to someone else, and realizing, well, now we're just the same as the other people that do that to me all the time.
Yes, indeed, sir. Are we going down this? All right.
That's what I like to call character building.
Yes, as long as you can learn from your mistakes, that's good. And of course, that was your mistake, not mine.
Hold on a second.
You shouldn't be saying such terrible things about that man.
I mean, I was following your lead, to be honest.
I don't remember saying anything at all.
Yeah, you said something along the lines of, he was really weird looking.
I would never say
And I
something like that,
laughed and
sir.
said, yeah, he was. Makes me feel better about myself. So we both did it.
I don't
both
know. I
guilty.
think you might be hearing things, sir.
I mean, it's possible. It's fucking passable. God damn it, you're right, it's passable. Fuck.
Do you ever hear voices in your head, sir?
Well, yeah, we've talked about this many times. Of course I do.
Am I one of those voices?
Rarely. Unless you're next to me. Actually talking to me.
Interesting. So if I'm nearby, my voice will never come up in your head. Yes, it will never come up in your head.
Even when you're not nearby. I don't often hear your voice in my head.
Well, you say that you don't often hear it, meaning that there are times that you do.
Well, there's occasional memory, like moments of memories, where I can kind of hear you saying something that we did together.
Oh, I see. All right.
But no, I don't hear you. You're not like the voice of God or something. But I do hear multiple voices of God. And, you know, I was going to say it earlier, but I decided not to because you think I'm crazy or something. But
What? No, sir.
I thought Gumdrop might have been on the roof when I first tried to get Gumdrop.
No. That's impossible, sir.
Well, exactly. That logic dictates to me that it's impossible. But I know what I heard, and I heard footsteps on the roof. Like horse footsteps.
Well, just remember, you need to ground yourself, sir.
Yeah, I haven't meditated today.
Might be a good idea if you find a moment.
Yeah, probably for the best.
But first, the sign.
First, the sign. I'll tell you, that rock's a real cockblocker, you know what I mean?
Why?
Stops you from going in.
I guess so.
You know, Gumdrop over here was just like, nope, not doing it, going around.
Kimberly just jumped.
Well, I mean, she's bolder than Gumdrop, I guess.
Kimberly's a smaller horse, I think.
Wait, her name's Kimberly?
Yes, Kimberly.
I thought it was Deborah.
I know you did.
Could have sworn it was Deborah. Or Sally, maybe.
No, I've corrected you several times, sir, but it's all right. Don't worry.
Didn't you call her Diane once?
No, that was you.
Oh. You see, I hear these are the parts of the voices I hear. That's not your voice, though. That was the voice of the horse.
Interesting. Goodness, there's a lot of horses outside the medic.
They're all white, too. Why don't we go to the DAX, and I'll write it over there. Whoops.
All right.
Okay. Going to the DAX. Now, I wonder if Gumdrop can go up these stairs.
No, sir. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, I wasn't going to, but it...
Don't. Park over here. Don't hitch over here.
It's just adventure. You know, I like adventure.
I know. It's also not appropriate.
Let's go right to the end.
All right.
Traveling along, singing a song. Got it in my head. So why do we come here again?
Think hard. I know you'll remember. Where are we?
We're in the dock. The poster.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, get comfortable.
Yes, I'm here waiting for you. Do as you need.
The Candyman presents the future home of Felix Fowler's Fun Factory and Candy Co.
Yes, sir. Now, are you still going to be putting the list of candies on the back?
I'm going all in, Cornelius.
Very good, sir. Love it. going to stare out over the lake just for a bit, okay? If you need me, I'll be with you shortly.
Stare away. Just don't stare too hard. What the hell was that? What the fuck, man? Cornelius? Cornelius, buddy? Are you there, Cornelius? We got a code red. This is fucking exciting.
Was everything coming along, sir?
Horrifying.
Horrifying. Why?
Well, let's just say a series of events unraveled while you were taking a nap.
What? Did someone come here, sir?
Don't worry, I've been protecting you. Everything's fine.
What?
Everything's fine.
Right?
So basically what happened was within a minute of you rolling the eyes into the back of your skull,
I was... Yes.
there was a just kind of just up that way over there. I heard a massive explosion. It was huge. It was a massive explosion. And I kept writing for a second, but I did ask if you heard it because I wasn't sure if you were fully asleep at that point. And I kept writing, and then another massive explosion just from right over there in that direction, just up there. I don't know if you see where I'm pointing, but it's over that direction there. Another explosion, kaboom! Like that went off. And I was like, holy fuck, we should probably like maybe duck or something. And so I ducked, but you didn't duck. So I was like, you should duck. And you weren't ducking. So I turned around, I closed my notebook, and I went, well, once again, I went up that way. I walked up there. You see right there? I walked over there. And I walked in behind I went to the sheriff's office, and there was no one there. So I I went in behind the sheriff's office and walked behind those two buildings there because I was starting to think maybe someone's robbing the bank. So I walked down in behind that area there, and I found a little alleyway, and I peeked around the corner, and sure enough, there were people robbing the bank. So I came back. I walked back through the same way I got there, and as I was coming around, remember that sheriff lady who was kind of rude a little bit. She thought I was like saying something sexual or something. I don't know. Whatever that was.
Maybe?
I got her pegged or whatever.
Oh,
She got,
yes.
Yeah, that woman. So she rode up and got off the horse. I'm like, I suppose you heard the loud explosion, and she was like, no, but I'm here to look after it. I'm going to declare martial law. You should get out of here. And I said, well, my butler's taking a nap on the pier, so I'm gonna go over there. And she's like, just stay over there, then stay out of the way. So
Okay.
I got back here. I tried to wake you up. I smacked you a couple of times. Sorry about that.
I was wondering why my face hurt.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like you are better at meditating than I am. There's no getting around that at this point. But anyway, and then I opened my book up and I kept writing, and that was the last, it's been been about 2 hours? Somewhere in there.
Right, well.
Yeah.
At least we're safe. Are we allowed to go back into town yet, or...?
Well, I mean, it's been about an hour, so...
An hour? No.
You were gone for 2 hours. You were sleeping for 2 hours.
Oh, I was not. Ridiculous.
You were. It was daylight when you went to sleep. It's fucking night now. Look at this. It's middle of the night. For fuck's sake. I mean, you talk about me taking...
All right. Well, we should get going, sir. Did you finish your poster, or?
No, I'm working on it right now. I'm almost done. I'm about halfway done.
Oh.
You got to remember, I spent a solid part of your sleep trying to track down some kind of a law officer. Now, you might think I'm making this up, but that actually happened.
I believe you.
Yeah, you haven't believed me in the past.
But I believe you now.
Thank you. I feel somewhat vindicated. So what I got so far is the Candyman presents the future home of Felix Fowler's Fun Factory and Candy Co. Confections and other tasty treats your mouth won't believe what it's got in it. Coming soon. GQ 820 for inquiries and orders. See back of flyer for current list of our tasty treats. Cornelius, are you there? Did you go back to sleep?
No. Sounds fantastic, sir. Very good.
I mean, I understand if you would.
No. I'm very much interested in hearing about this flyer. So far, it sounds fantastic. I think people are going to love it.
We'll see. Probably more of the same.
Of course, the fog rolls in, so I can't even see what's happening. Great.
I am almost done.
Take your time, sir.
Yeah, that law officer, she seems a little high strung.
Really? What makes you say that?
She talked to me with the same urgency she did the last time we met her.
Oh, well, I mean, she is law, so she's always dealing with some sort of emergency.
Not judging. Just an observation, really. She could probably use some meditation classes.
Teacher.
I highly doubt that. Almost done typing it up, then I just need to format it, and we'll be good to go. I'm almost done writing this up.
All right.
I really need a fucking typewriter, let me tell you. We should probably just go buy one at the general store.
All right. Well, you can keep it on your horse.
Yeah, I did say that was a dumb idea, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
We're in the home stretch. Okay, let me read this to you, and you tell me if there's anything I might want to change.
All right. Go ahead.
On the back, I wrote, I got the treats all written out. We got treats. We got rainbow blend, a mix of tasty fruit flavors. Lemon berry. Now, I'm not calling it lemon berry bark because we're going to have a lemon berry candy as well as a lemon berry bark. So what I'm saying is lemon berry, yummy citrus berry candies, and chocolate bark.
Perfect.
Pop-O-Rama, candy which fizzles in your mouth, you know, in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
Nut and honey bar, honey, nuts, and chocolate.
Love it, sir.
I might do ... simple.
Sort of sells it a bit. I like that. That's fine.
Caramel rocks, delicious caramel candies. No, delicious caramels. Maybe I'll write delicious caramel candies.
I think that sounds better. Yes. If you just say caramels, they may think it's not a hard candy. That it'll be the soft caramel sort of thing.
I'll give you a hard candy.
All right, sir.
Like, well, we'll go over to the store after this, and I'll get you some hard candy. It's terrible. It's the worst shit.
No. If I'm going to eat candy, it's only going to be yours.
Spoken like a gentleman. Next up, we got Super Cherry. Extra cherry, cherry candy. And then finally, Jawbusters. Hard candy with a soft, chewy core. Don't bite down on them. Let them melt in your mouth.
Very good, sir.
And then after that, we got a coming soon. And then below that, it's a peach blossom bliss candy, sprucey fruit gum, almond brittle, and peppermint puffs. So that's on the back.
Very good. I think you've gotten exactly what we need.
And I'll reread the front for you one more time, okay? Because we may want to change something. I'm not sure. I think it's okay, but you never know. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
The Candyman presents colon. There, I don't actually say colon. I'm saying there's a colon there. The Candyman presents colon. The future home of ... These are both in smaller fonts, letters. Smaller font letters. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Felix Fowler's Fun Factory and Candy Co. That's on 2 lines because it's way too long to have on 1 line. And it's in bold and it's much larger.
Good.
Then below that it says confections and other tasty treats. Your mouth won't believe what it's got in it. Or your mouth won't believe what it's got in it.
All right. Yes.
Yeah. And then there's I kind of like drew a dividing line, and then the word in big bold letters coming soon, and then below that another dividing line, and then below that in just regular size copy I wrote TQ820 for inquiries and orders. See back of flyer for a current list of our tasty treats. I mean, there's some space below that. I could write more, but I don't know what else to write. I don't want to bombard people with information. I've seen some of those flyers with all that.
Yes. No. I believe from what you've read before, I believe you have it exactly as it needs to be. You have just the right information on the front, and then you have a full menu on the back. I think it will excite and entice people.
Okay. So I guess what I got to do is I got to rip it out of my book, and then we got to go get some sort of a tack or a pin or something, and pin it on the front of the fucking place.
Yes, indeed,
Yeah,
sir.
long time coming, and I gotta be honest with you, I'm a little nervous. So I'm gonna go over probably over there somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna take a big piss.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you for sharing that with me.
Well, I mean, you have to know where I'm going, otherwise you'd be wondering where's he going. All of a sudden, he's going over there. What? Why is he going behind that area back there? Well,
Don't necessarily. I mean, you could just say that you're going over there. I didn't need to know every gritty detail.
okay, well, I'm going over there.
All right. Thank you, sir, very much. I will be waiting
Are
in the opposite direction.
You see, you wouldn't have said that if you knew. If you would have just come with me. So let's pretend I didn't say that.
Just go
I'm gonna
urinate for crying out loud, sir.
God, you're a real spoil sport sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy your pee, sir.
Spoil sport.
Oh. All right, fine. I'll come with you.
No, you don't have to. I'm not saying you come with me. I'm just. That's not the point.
No. I've upset you. If you need me to come with you, I'll come with you.
No, I'm not upset. Believe me. I'm free. I'm a cool cucumber, Cornelius. If you don't, if you remember correctly. There's nowhere to hear to piss. Fuck, I gotta go over the banister. Okay, let's go back here.
Right?
God damn it.
Well,
You
I'm just gonna
throw me off my game.
I'm going to stay right here. You go take care of
You
business.
stay there. I go here.
Yes, sir.
This is perfect. What a relief. Did you black out again?
No, sir. No, no,
Oh,
no. But good. I'm glad you've taken care of business, and now we can move on to putting the poster up.
Do you want to go see where I pissed?
No. Why?
It was kind of a neat little spot, that's all. If you're ever in this area, you might want to just go there, because it's good.
I'm all right. Thank you very much, sir. I'm okay.
Okay. It's just right over there.
Yes, yes.
Hello, sir. Hey, what?
Kimberly. I think she just needed to go for a run. I don't know.
Wow. You know what they say about wild horses? Eh.
Yes.
Honestly, I don't really know what they say. I thought I heard someone say that once.
They're born to run free.
Right. That's what it is. Yeah.
And you're not wrong.
Well, I didn't really even know what I was saying, but I mean, I suppose if I was, I know what you mean. Okay, where am I? I guess I put it right. God, I'm pointing a lot today. Right there,
Yes.
or maybe right there
On the door.
on the door. What about on the post between the door and the window?
Why not go, like right between the doors there?
I feel like that's just going to be taken down. Like I feel like if it's too obvious, like I want it to be obvious, but
Why would it be taken down, sir? There's posters everywhere.
because it kind of like is ruining the doors. If I put it,
What do you mean
if I put it on
ruining
the wall,
the place is shut down, sir? We're still working on purchasing.
look, I don't want to argue.
Just put it on the door. You know what? Put it wherever you wish. It's your.
You know what?
It's your.
Fuck it. I'm just not going to put it up. No,
No.
I'm just not going to do it.
What?
No.
What?
No. It's not happening. No, I'm too nervous now.
No, sir.
What?
Sir,
Yep.
stop right now
Okay.
and walk back over there, and you put that poster up right now. We've gone too far. We've worked very hard, and you're going to move forward with all of this.
I don't want to move forward. I want to stay back. Okay, fine. God damn it. You talked me into it. I'll do the fucking door.
Good.
Now, how do I do this? I don't have a tack. I'm going to have to use some kind of a
Get
putty.
one.
Do we have
Get one from the general store. There's one right across the street, sir.
Do we have a... Oh, right. Okay. I was going to ask if you had a piece of clay or something I could use.
No, I do not.
Fine. Very stressful. Hi, do you guys sell...
Hello.
No, not. No, tax. Do you guys sell tax? Sorry, ma'am.
No, take your time.
Okay, thanks.
Did they have any, sir?
I got one tack. It cost me $5.
Let me get out
So,
of the way.
sorry.
For one tack?
Yeah, it was expensive. They only had 3 in stock.
For the love of... All right, well, all you needed was the one anyway, so...
$5, Cornelius. We should have used clay. Very nerve-wracking.
Hmm.
Well, first I should probably cut it out of the book, eh? Wait, one second. Let me make sure I have everything in order.
Oh, no, nothing.
I should probably title it. What do you think I should title it?
Candy store opening.
Well, I just wrote Felix Fowler's Fun Factory.
Sure. Yes, that works.
Um,
Okay. Now I've never posted anything in my life. Maybe I give it to you and you post it, and you can. I mean, I can try it myself.
I'm sure you can figure it out, sir.
Just one sec. I'm a little close.
Back it up a bit. Enough stalling, sir. Let's go ahead.
So nervous.
You're about to live your dream, sir.
I knew it. I knew it wouldn't work. Fuck.
What's not working?
Well, when I went to use the tack, it pinned it. There's like a suction through that crack in the door, and it sucked it through the suction. I lost it. It's inside the store now. I knew it.
I can see... I can still...
Yeah.
But you should... Oh, wait, sir.
I can probably take it. Yeah. There you go. Let's put it on the pole on the concrete. Thank you.
Just to make me do it, wasn't it, sir?
No, it's right here. Just right here. No, it's not going to work. Believe me. I've tried that. The suction on that crack of that door is. There must be like a fan or something going in there.
You could place it directly under the open sign, which would...
You could try it. I mean, I don't know how visible it'll be, but you can try it. I mean, you can't really, it's just a matter of, oh, there it is.
Yes, perfect.
I don't know how you did that. It sucked in and stuck. You didn't even use the tack. I mean, the suction in there is insane.
The suction is on the crack between the doors, sir.
Yeah, but it sucked it in, and now it's like pushing because of the suction. It's stuck to the window.
It's... Yeah.
What is that, static? What is that?
No, it's the tack, sir. The tack was on the back of the paper, and I
Tacks and
put
windows
it...
don't mix.
Sir. It's on there now, isn't it?
It is.
Good. And now people will see it. And it has the open sign above it, which is even more enticing. It's perfect.
I mean, you don't get much better than that. Maybe if it was on the concrete or something, but
Uh,
no, I like it. I like it. I like it.
when it rained.
I didn't think the section would allow that to happen, but fuck,
Yes.
you're good. I mean, I don't know. Have you done this before? That was good.
Your mother and father have had me do jobs where I posted posters looking for people to work at the mill.
Oh. Have you ever encountered like a suction like that on a door?
You keep calling it suction. Don't worry about it, sir. It's just fine.
You know, I'm a bit of a. I like to meander and think about things and sort of try to understand stuff.
I understand. It's just I don't
think that that's weird. I think that's maybe that is weird. I don't know.
I don't know how to explain it to you, sir. It simply works.
Well, goddamn it.
Hey, mister.
Yeah, what's up?
You look like you got money. You want to buy some moonshine?
Moonshine.
It's the best. It's Uncle Yancey's moonshine. It's the best moonshine. It's full moonshine.
Oh, it's a full. It's like a full moon.
Full moonshine discounts on full moons only.
And how much are we talking here?
$5 a bottle. It's good moonshine.
Oh, $5 a bottle. I could use something to knock me out tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. You want some?
Well, let me just see what I got on me. Give me a sec.
Just give me whatever you got. I just need enough for some beer.
Yeah. Give me one moonshine, please, sir.
All right. There you go. That's Uncle Yancey's full moonshine. Now, shit, we'll put some hair in your chest.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Like-
I'm gonna need it after today.
You had a stressful day?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
What happened?
Just all sorts of life shit. You know, just normal stuff.
Life shit.
Yeah, life shit. Just
I
gets in
got
the
bit
way.
by a dog.
Yeah, that's life shit. I would consider that life shit.
Yes, I'm sorry for that accident, sir.
I mean, it wasn't no accident. I was whacking it with a stick, calling it ugly.
Oh well then.
And it was. I was right.
Well then, well deserved.
I suppose.
I don't know if it deserved. The dog was ugly. I mean, it's just like if I fucking called your sister ugly.
I know. Get on.
Yeah, I don't. Whoa.
Wait, do you have a sister? What's happening right now?
There's a woman being held at gunpoint.
Oh, well, they're going to the sheriff's office, so it should be okay.
Oh,
Yes. Anyhow,
was it your sister?
I don't have a sister, sir.
Oh, thank God.
All right, that's good.
Yes.
Nobody wants an ugly sister.
No.
I mean, I don't know if I'd care.
Yes.
Oh, you care. Oh,
You think so?
care.
Why would you care, sir?
Because no one wants an ugly sister.
But for what reason?
If you had to choose between a beautiful sister and an ugly sister, you choose beauty every time.
I guess I would probably choose beauty. I mean, if I had a choice, but I
Right?
feel like
Exactly.
you don't have a choice. So if you have an ugly sister, you're stuck with her. I mean, she could still be a nice sister.
And then
I mean,
if you gotta marry your sister, you're stuck with an ugly wife.
Oh, I see.
Right.
I see.
Of course.
Yeah,
Well, sometimes you gotta marry your sister. It happens.
it can happen.
I married my sister once,
Right.
but she
Mhm.
got eaten by a crocodile, and I got the cabin.
That's fair. That's
Mhm.
fair. I mean, that's just logic right there because
She was real ugly.
And what happened to the children?
Children.
wait, you had
Oh,
children?
got
thank
no
the
children,
Lord.
Did you have dogs?
Yeah, who do you think bit me?
Right. So same
Stupid
dog.
ugly ass dog.
That was her dog.
Yeah, ain't my dog. My dog ain't biting me. He
That's
knows
fair.
better.
That's fair enough. Well, I don't have a sister or a dog. I do have a butler though, and that's Cornelius right next to me. He's my butler.
That's your butler? You have a butler, so you're real rich.
I'm not. I'm not actually rich.
Yes, no.
You're not rich, but you have a butler.
Not currently. It's a long story, and I don't really
you
want to go
you
into
sending him IOUs or something?
No, not
I've already been paid for a certain amount of time. It's complicated.
Is he daddy? You got a rich daddy protecting
Yeah,
him?
well, it's an inheritance situation, and yeah, it's not. It's a long story, but once I have a business of my own, I then I can get my inheritance. So
Yeah. Well,
we're
I
out
gotta
here-
say that's real boring.
you see, I told you.
Yes, we tried to tell you, sir. We did.
I
We warned
warned
you.
It's a long story, and it sucks. It's the worst.
Yes, yes.
Speaking of stories, don't go in that bar there. There's some old windbag. He won't stop talking about stripes or something. I don't know.
Apes. Right? Well, I appreciate the warning.
In fact, you'd probably get along with him.
Oh,
You
Seems
think
like
so?
you have maybe the same quaff.
off. Good word, sir. Good word.
That is a good word. I do have a bit of a quaff. I'm going to be honest.
Well, I have fun in that bar. I'm getting the fuck out of this uptight town.
Good luck.
I
Watch
gotta
out
get
for
back to
dogs.
Valentine. I gotta get back to the mud. I'm
Ugh.
trying out.
Good. You enjoy the mud, sir. Have a good wallow.
We just came from Valentine. There is absolutely no one there.
Yep, I mean, that's why I'm here. I came here to sell some moonshine, and I did it.
You did it. You did it.
Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
Now, how much of this moonshine should I drink? Should I drink like?
All of it. All
The whole
the
thing?
time. I
All-
drink moonshine. I'll drink some right now.
No, I believe that you drink it all the time, but I don't often drink. I've had moonshine,
Mm.
but I know that if you drink too much of it, it can be bad.
No, it's great. I'll drink another one.
Okay. Well, I know that you're a seasoned vet.
It's fucking great.
Okay.
Thanks.
It really take the stress away. Trust me.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
And there it goes. All right. Well,
You okay, sir?
belong while he's on.
Just be careful.
No.
There's a-
Don't wake him up. Up. Move along. Let's
No,
go.
don't-
Let's go.
Does
Okay.
he res-
Felix. Shit.
See, no, he's okay.
Felix.
Well, thanks for the moonshine.
Felix.
You have a good night. Your pants are kind of catching fire.
Felix, if you don't move your ass right now.
I just don't want him to catch on fire. Don't catch on fire.
Felix.
Okay, we're going. Kind of curious about the stripe guy.
You want to go into the saloon? You're more than welcome.
Yeah, it looks like there's a group of people talking. I don't want to
Yes, it seems like some sort of gathering.
bust in on them. Start talking about stripes.
Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe they'd be interested in. I don't know.
Something stripe related.
I mean, we do have a striped candy, do you not?
I do. Yeah, the rainbow blend. Where the F are we going is my question.
I don't know. Oh, and we're back to.
Have a good night.
I see ya.
Yeah, he was a pleasant sort. In a kind of backwoodsy kind of way.
That is a word for it, yes.
So where to? Do you want to go to, I don't know, Rhodes? Rhodes, maybe?
Roads. What for?
That's...
It appears. It appears Mr. Monet has no interest in us in speaking with us whatsoever.
Right.
I've written to him multiple times. I've gotten one response, and then all other telegrams have been ignored.
Well, he is French, so there's that.
He is rude, unrefined.
Maybe that's part of it? I don't know. Maybe he's totally interested, but he can't be bothered because he's too busy busting criminals. Maybe we go to Rhodes and get some stew?
All the way to Rhodes just for stew.
Something to do, you know, to shake up the day a bit.
Sure. If that's what you wish to do, then let's go.
Do you have any other ideas? Any suggestions? Do you want to go to St. Denis?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Rhodes is fine, sir. If that's what you want, where you want to go, then that's fine. Just,
You wanna go to Van Horn? I've never been there.
absolutely don't.
You?
No, I don't know.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Then Rhodes it is, I suppose. I mean, like I said, we're playing the octagon here. You know,
Yes.
is it an octagon if it's got 5 points, or is that a pentagon? Pentagram.
I have no idea, sir.
Hey, look, another graveyard.
What sort of a trapezoid, maybe?
Trapezoid. Oh, you're fucking smart.
That one's only 4. Wait. Yes.
Trapezoid is a square. That's a square then.
No.
4 is a square.
No, it's... Wait, then what the hell am I thinking? What is a trapezoid?
Maybe a 5-pointed thing. Maybe it's what I'm saying.
Maybe? Well, wait, you said hexagon, though, right?
I think it's either a hexagon or a Now I'm screwed up.
Yes, I don't know.
I think it's a hexagon.
All right, I believe you. I'll take your word
It's
for it.
also I said octagon, and I think an octagon is an 8 thing.
Right? People riding around.
How many arms does an octopus have?
That's 8, sir.
There you go. I believe it's the Latin. The Latin is the key. Or the Greek or some such. Well, moseying in the fucking rain again. This is just...
Yes.
Now, if I don't get any responses by Sunday, I'm going to be very disappointed.
No. We need to give it time, sir. People need to
We got
walk by.
we got the Gothic woman, and we got this. We got
Gothic?
Monet. Monet's not... I don't know, the woman you were saying with the hair.
Oh, yes.
I mean, I called her Gothic. I don't know what she is.
Yeah,
Victoria.
Well, no, I do believe... Where are you going, sir?
I don't know. I was just...
Oh, not that one. It's up further. And no, I do believe Gothic does sort of cover it, but it is more of a witchy sort of feel to it all. I would almost say more closer to voodoo.
You said voodoo?
Something like that. I mean, she is, as I said, Creole.
I don't know how I feel about that. But I mean, hey, as long as she can give us herbs and such, that'll help with stuff.
I honestly think you should meet her, sir. It's... Her first appearances are not what they seem, and she's rather pleasant to speak to.
Does she have sticks in her hair? Like, does she look like she's been bushwhacking?
No.
Does she smell?
It just... maybe a little.
Okay.
It looks as though she hasn't washed her hair in a very long time, sir.
I see. Natty.
Yes. And I believe one of her eyes is... Oh, wolves. Ride. I just wanted to get a good distance away. No, to your right, to your right.
Oh, I know where I'm going. I was looking behind me.
Yes, yes. But, yes, what I was saying was, I think that, she's either missing an eye or one of her eyes is, has an issue of some kind.
Huh.
Don't let that worry you. She's actually very pleasant, as I said, and,
Not worried. Not worried.
very
at all.
helpful, very helpful.
You saw some of those people in Peru, right? Holy fuck.
Oh, yes, yes. She's very knowledgeable. I honestly think that she would be a very good supplier and contact.
That's basically what I suggested in my message to her. More than happy to meet her.
Good.
But I'm hoping by Sunday we get some response
Right.
from someone. For fuck's sake.
But you have customers, so you just haven't contacted them to let them know that you are now ready to take orders.
I suppose that's true. I mean, on Sunday I can probably just sit at the telegram office for a solid 45 minutes and just write everyone letters.
Unless you wish to tell me what it is that you want to send out, and we could split them or something of that sort.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll write up a template apology message.
Apology? What do you mean?
Sorry, that's my normal thing. Just a template message that you can send.
Oh, yes.
Just copy. I have a template for apologies,
Oh,
which I've used multiple times. Yeah.
I see.
It's those nights, some of those nights were a little wild.
What do you... Alright, I'm not going to ask. But, alright, good. I mean, at least you're apologizing. You realize you've done wrong.
Right. I mean, just because it's a template doesn't mean that it doesn't mean anything. It's templated, but
I mean, who's going to know?
who's gonna know? Except for the odd time where I do send it more than once to the same person within a couple of weeks.
That sort of makes the whole apology idea moot, does it not?
Well, I don't have. Those are not my friends anymore. Though that's two individuals, and they are no longer speaking to me.
Right.
Well, I mean, not that they would anyway. I don't live there anymore.
Right.
But yeah, before we left, I burnt a couple of bridges. I mean, as you know, but I mean, maybe you don't know all the details.
No, I do not. But hey, it's... Listen, friends come and they go. You're going to make
Friends,
mistakes.
they come, they go. They're here one day and gone the next.
Yes, yeah.
And next thing you know, you're alone, and then you're wallowing in your own moonshine and crying yourself to sleep, wondering if you should drink the whole bottle or not. You know, so yeah, totally. I get it.
You worry me sometimes, sir.
I guess that's a good thing.
That you worry me?
Yeah, it's kind of your job, and it, you know, tells me that you're concerned and you're looking out for me.
Well, yes, of course.
That's a good thing.
Always.
Oh, here we go with the red sand. One day we'll find it, the rainbow connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. You know what I've noticed?
Said so.
There's not a lot of cat. Oh my word!
Oh. All right. Well, I guess Rhodes is not in the cards for today.
I mean, we could just be those onlooker people.
No, no, no. We need to get out of here. I'm not going anywhere with our explosives.
You're worse than my dad.
I'm pretty sure it's against the law, sir.
Doesn't mean you're not worse than my dad.
All right. Well, fine. Excuse us. Where?
Which
Where?
way we should go?
I don't either.
Gonna take the horse. Yeah, stay with Lucille.
Saint Denis.
All right, y'all. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department.
We're getting
martial
out of here.
law is going in effect. Yeah, just hurry
See,
up.
I told you, sir. Now we have to leave.
Let's go to Saint Denis. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
I mean, we could go to Valentine too if you want. But there's a lot of people.
We need to
coming
leave,
this
sir.
way.
Pick a direction. Let's go.
We're going.
All right, let's go. Oh, train. Hello.
It's very dangerous riding by track.
I think she yelled at us for riding upside the tracks. Let's go up here.
I'm cool as a cucumber. I'm just, you know. Just trying to get us out of the town. Not sure we could have predicted there would be a train there.
No, not at all.
Usually isn't. So she can yell all she wants.
I think her point is that no time should we be riding the tracks.
Right. Of course not. No way.
What?
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Coming through. They're really active with them their banks today.
Yes. Yes, they are. So where did you want to go here?
I don't know. I just wanted to get out of there. That's all. I chose the closest place.
Fair enough.
And then I was going to take the road, but there were people coming right at us, so I thought maybe we should go the opposite direction. And then there was confusion, at which point the train thing happened.
Right.
But the whole time I was cool as a cucumber.
Oh yes, I saw.
No, I wasn't shaking or anything.
No. Why don't we go to the restaurant there and maybe pick up an order in person.
You could do that. I don't have any of those candies on me, but I could.
No. You take an order and then you make the candies to bring to them
Oh, I see,
later.
I see.
Yes.
You're telling me to take an order.
Right. I mean, if you want to. If you don't want to just yet, we can wait. But we're here, so
Well, we can talk to them at least.
yes.
I mean, we just go in there. I'm gonna get some stew. I'm hungry,
Perfect.
and we'll see what happens.
All right then. What's going here now?
I don't know.
I think it's just a conversation. Let's go.
It's trying to get a better angle.
Yep, alright. Is yours, friends of yours ready?
Nope. Don't know them.
No.
But I'll bring my boss and we'll come behind.
It's
How you doing, fellas?
Hey, just waiting to get through.
yeah.
Thanks.
Bloody.
Cool thing.
Hello.
How you doing? You with him?
Don't think so. No.
Well, you either are or you ain't.
No, I don't know who you are, so I'm going to say no.
So that's a yes.
Jesus Christ.
Everything all right?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah,
Sorry about
perfect,
that. That was just I was admiring your
Hey.
mustache hat.
Oh, well, thank you on both accounts. I take pride in both of them.
Yeah.
What's your name, partner? Excuse my French, they're quite rude.
Oh no, my name is Cornelius Weatherby, butler to Felix Fowler, who is to my right here.
Hi.
Is your butler, huh?
Yeah, he's my butler. He's been my butler for a long time.
What kind of man needs a butler?
That's a long story. It would be the third time I've tried to tell it today. Believe me, you don't want to hear it. But
I don't.
yeah, no, you really don't. But he's my butler.
All right. So does he clean your shoes and shit for you or what?
No, nothing like that. I clean my own shoes. He's more like a helper, you know.
What's
We're
your
on a
name
bit
again?
of we're on a bit of a journey here, and he's come along to make sure I, well, stay out of trouble. Really.
You tend to get into trouble a lot?
Eh. Depends on the kind of trouble we're talking about, but yeah, sometimes.
Trouble.
He seems to be. He seems to be pretty sure about that.
No, not all the time. Sometimes, often.
What's your name again? Green shirt.
Felix.
Felix.
What's your name?
Cesare.
Yeah, it's good to meet you.
Keep whatever trouble you got out of these streets, you hear?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. We're not talking about illicit troubles. I tend to drink a lot and
Yes.
do fun things on my own, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah, personal trouble.
You have a good day.
You too.
You as well.
Okay.
See
Have
ya.
a lovely day. Right.
You okay?
Scared shitless. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. No.
Привет.
Okay. Well, let's go get some food.
All right.
Oh,
Oops,
Oh, I
sorry.
apologize. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, this man just stands where I want to stand. Yeah. Sometimes I just stare at him menacingly, and then he decides that it's best that he just leaves. Are you gonna make the right decision today, sir? Oh, what? Did you have a bad day at work? Huh? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Yeah, that's right. That's what you're gonna do about it.
Well, what's up with him? Has a bit of an attitude. Huh.
Привет, hello, gentlemen.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello.
Pretty good. Just looking for something to eat, maybe some stew or something.
I'd love to hop behind the the bar for you, but that's our bartender, I think, who's washing up a bit. So hopefully he'll be back in just a moment for you.
That's fair enough.
Not a problem at all. We're in no rush.
Not in a hurry.
You two gentlemen doing good this evening then?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It's been a long day.
Yeah.
How about you?
That it is. Well, same. Very long day, very strange occurrences, but such is the crossing, I guess.
Yeah. A lot of bank robberies. Every town
Oh,
we've been in,
really?
there's been a bank robbery, yeah.
Wow, Corva, that's no good. Well, for the law anyway, or the bank people. Very colorful clothing you have. I like these, both of you. Huh.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
I often hear from the locals that I'm dressed like a freak, but it's good to hear
A
that.
freak? Oh.
Yeah, they call me names and stuff. Someone once told me as I walked by them, they said, "You look like a guy dressed like a horse or something." I'm like, "What? Yeah, come on, it's
Dressed
just
like a horse.
yeah,
Oh.
it's
I
green.
need to come up with something better, I guess. That's
Yes. Wasn't even funny, you
I
know?
don't quite understand what they're trying to say there.
Same.
But honestly, you just need to learn to ignore those people. They don't know what they're talking about. They're hayseeds.
I'm trying, but it's just such a breath of fresh air when someone actually says they like the way I dress. So
I really like the way you dress, but if you ever want, some help with staying, with some colors you like, but then maybe find some a little nicer, let me know.
okay, well, are you a tailor or something, or?
I'm not really a tailor, more of a designer myself. Designed this outfit myself.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I like it. It looks nice. I like the
Well,
stripes.
thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Very colorful.
Yeah, I've been looking at. Again,
advice.
these are long stories, but I've been looking at.
I don't know. I think you're dressed rather snazzily, sir.
Yeah.
Well,
Spasibo.
I've been looking at changing it
This
up and
is not how I
maybe
usually
wearing some
dress.
purple.
Only when
Like
in the
some-
city.
a little more.
I see. Well,
Yeah,
still
send
good
me
for
a
you.
telegram, and then
I
I'll
appreciate
send you a
these.
couple questions that you can answer for me, and then I'll help you out with that. All right?
Yeah, let's do it. What's your name?
My name's Max.
Hi,
My
Max.
telegram is Max Operator 305.
That is in the Mind Palace. My name's Felix.
Nice to meet you, Felix. I like
Hey,
that
what
name.
the hell? You know
Thanks.
what? You need you two each want some stew. I don't see why I can't pour a bowl.
But
of
I'm
this
sorry that they
into-
were making fun of
Actually, yes, that would be fantastic if you could.
Sure.
No, it's okay.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm used to it, honestly, at this point. It's happened probably 14 times. Drives me nuts. But, my butler here he tells me to ignore them. And
Just
I
one
try.
or,
Yeah.
Let me check my
Yeah, I
pockets here. How many
understand.
mason jars do I?
I really like
Yes,
the
2,
suspenders.
please.
Sure, no problem.
I'm in the candy business. So
Ah.
yeah, we're starting up a candy company here. And it's going to be called Felix Fowler's Candy Co. Felix Fowler's Fun Factory and Candy Co. And I'm thinking I'm probably going to be the mascot. And in order to do that, I want to dress a certain way. I want to have an outfit that sort of projects a fun, fantastical look,
Salt enough.
Yeah, I think that'll be.
Right?
I can do that. I definitely
great.
can.
Okay. Well, yeah.
So then I'll
Here,
also
my
like
friend.
ask you some questions, and if you want to answer them a different way, that's fine. More so like if you had a house and the biggest window that you had in your house, what would you want to see every
Of
single
course,
day of your life?
pockets are
A certain
sticky.
time, a certain
Yes,
place.
yes. Let me see
certain
here.
weather,
That's
certain,
easy.
yeah, all of that, right?
That's easy. I can tell you. I'll just tell you straight.
Reaching out my hand.
The biggest
Let's
rainbow
hope so.
you've ever seen in your life.
Ah,
Ah,
There we
okay.
are.
Always on. Rainbow. It's always on. It's always full. It's always going full way, right across. It's maybe even a
just
double rainbow,
I don't know.
Ooh,
How
alright,
about just
yeah.
Oh, that's far
Alright,
too
sounds
much. Are you
good.
sure?
I think I
Perfectly
can
fine.
deal
You've
with
been
that.
very kind. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I
But
appreciate
I
that,
think
пожалуйста.
purple-
Thank you,
purple
thank
is
you.
the warp
Спасибо,
color,
спасибо.
but I have
All
no-
right.
It is
We'll
you
see.
too
I mean, maybe
kind.
you come
Very
up with
too
something
kind.
I'm like,
Спасибо.
"Oh, shit, that's-
No worries at all. Seems a
I
little
think I
slow
got
in
it.
here tonight.
Purple shirt, purple suit, and then
You
and then,
believe it or not, there
and,
was I know very
half
convenient thing
lots
to
of
say,
color in the
but
shirt.
there was
I think
about
that'll be really good.
What kind of
10,
hat do you
11
think?
people in here, not even about
I think a top hat.
10,
Might as
15
well make it
minutes ago,
big, you know?
maybe.
We
Those
just
people
missed them.
started to file
Yeah.
out. Duh, you even missed a very, very drunk
not?
stranger to pirate.
I mean,
man.
it is a bit extreme.
I don't
A
know. Comes
pirate?
from a boat, he said.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Captain Charlie. You
And
just
no one
missed
wears
him.
any
Oh.
tall
Good luck
hats
if you
anymore,
run
and you
into
know what?
him.
You might be able to bring
Oh,
it back.
dangerous fellow or just strange?
He likes
I
to
am
eat
a little
fingers for
sensitive
what
to
I
that
hear,
stuff.
so
Oh.
be careful.
All right, I'll be
Red overcoat and one of those pirate hats, so be careful.
understood.
Very
I will be
possible,
steering
but-
completely out of the way of this man. Oh my goodness.
Good
That-
idea.
That
I
is
would
just
say.
another opportunity to get the word out about.
We
know,
slowly
what-
ushered
who
him
you are
away,
and what
away
you're selling.
thankfully. So.
Yes, yes, no good.
Yeah.
How did you learn he eats fingers?
Well, people did offer up too much. That was serious one. The story is quite grotesque, actually, but I don't want to trouble you with the horrific details.
She was
But
like, "You need to look like your pet."
apparently, it does that. I guess.
I am.
Yes, 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 please. I appreciate you sparing me that.
Oh my god.
Trust me, you don't want to know the rest, I can assure you.
Yes.
It was even unsettling to me, and it takes a lot to
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
shake up
No,
my
yeah,
people.
I don't know what.
actually,
How's
so.
that going to deter any?
My lord. All right.
Yeah.
This man is
Yeah,
just
I
walking
used to make
free.
some clothes too, and then
Walking
I started
free.
working here, and they said,
Just
you're
arrived to
gonna need to
Ensberg,
dress a
so-
little bit nicer. So then
or
I
from
wear this,
Ensberg.
and they say,
Duh.
that's a lot of color, and I'm like, yes, it is.
Yeah,
I think it was his first day in the crossing, so
Thank you.
First day
Quite
and
the
already
impression.
telling everyone he's eating fingers. Interesting.
All right. Purple with
the
stripes.
tells
Brazen
me a
fellow.
tale of a
All right.
tells me a
Yeah, I
tale
can
of
deal with
another
that.
Russian who was eaten alive by
I think it'll look really good.
was it
When are
Obesians,
you
we
around?
call them
I'm usually
monkeys,
around, well, Fridays,
I
maybe
guess.
Sundays,
Little the animal.
there, and then
Someone was eaten alive by monkeys.
I sleep a lot.
Apparently, his
Alright.
friend Ivan, another
I could
Russian.
honestly probably have it to you
But,
by Sunday.
Like I said, it gets even crazier.
Yeah.
But
Leave here, I'll-
that should
I'll
tell you
send
how
you
bad this man.
Alright,
He's a
sounds
sick
good.
of the mind, I
Appreciate
think. You know, he's not good. He's not have a good head on
Yeah,
his
it's
shoulders.
been cool to meet you too. I appreciate it.
Yes, I would say
Oh
not.
no. What were they talking about?
My
You
lord.
look absolutely distraught.
Well.
You okay, Cornelius?
Oh. Oh yes, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just he's regaling me with some tales that are rather of a gross sort.
What are you telling him over there?
Oh, just about our lovely captain, the
God.
pirate. Remember him?
Yeah.
Oh, pirates.
It's all friendly conversation. I promise you, everything's fine.
Alright.
Привет,
It
hello
just looked
there.
like you smelled a fart. That's all.
Oh no, I just heard that someone's eating fingers. So,
Oh.
and then
Well,
someone
that's
else was
that's
eaten,
pirate activity.
and then someone else was eaten alive by monkeys.
Oh, right. That's more pirate activity. That checks.
Never heard that. All right.
Well,
Well,
just,
I was
just
just
a
telling him the
friendly
other
heads
day.
up.
Yes, no,
Yeah,
I
go
appreciate it.
He's in a red overcoat, so
Wait, there's a
I don't
pirate.
often.
There's a pirate in the crossing.
Duh.
He was here 10 minutes before we arrived, actually.
Oh.
I don't often like to speak about things that people's business, but just a friendly, steer clear of that, man, for your own safety type thing. So.
Red coat, pirate hat, steer clear.
And, one eye too, I think. Even can't make it up.
The complete pirate package.
You can't make it up.
Fair enough. I do kind of think pirates are underrated, though. Misunderstood. But I could be wrong.
That one, normally I don't have problems, but that
If
one,
they're
yes.
misunderstood, how are you gonna understand them?
That's a valid point. Holy shit.
I Asking the very deep questions. Very good.
A thinker.
Yep, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, my mind. I'm still stewing in that one.
Sorry, what was your name, sir?
My name is Miroslav, but most people call me Miro because sometimes hard to say for
Yeah,
people
what's your
like
name?
this.
Miroslav.
Miroslav, the Miroslav. Most people call me
Alright.
Miro, though it's easier for them.
Understood. So I'm just curious. Being from Russia and all, are there? My employer here, Mr. Felix Fowler, he's a candy
That's
maker,
me.
and he's looking for new flavors and experiences and things like that. Is there anything from your homeland that you would suggest that maybe might be good in a candy?
So I have
Flavors,
to,
Yes.
flavors.
Let me make sure. Well, let me first. What is the word? Preface, I think. Preface.
Yeah, that works.
Russians in sweets, no good. We do not do sweets as a people, usually. I'm sure
Really?
children's and sweets is not so good. The majority of Russians you meet will probably not like sweets. I don't do anything that has too much sugar. I prefer like a salty taste. So I don't think, I'm not sure if that works with candy, but I have heard.
Speak up, huh?
I have heard that how you say like sometimes the salt with the candy is good for some people, but me personally,
works.
I would be bad question because I'm not I don't like sweets, and that does Isvani, sorry, I don't mean to offend your business, but
No.
culturally we do not eat sweets, especially Cossacks. So
Actually,
maybe.
Go ahead, sir.
I was going to say maybe city Russians a bit more, but I come from a clan of people called the Cossacks, so we do not eat sweets at all.
Understood. Well, actually, I think that information just in itself is very useful to have. So I appreciate it. Thank
But
you.
you know what? Maybe the only thing I can say is we have something called a sierniki. It's like I believe they call here like flapjack.
Right.
Sometimes we put the berries on top of that, so that is about as sweet as we get. Berries and like a yogurt mixture, almost like.
Oh, that actually sounds delicious.
So that is what we do. That is about as sweet as I get. But many Russians don't like sweets. If you find them, I don't know where they come from. Maybe the big cities they like them, but not the rural ones. Never that I've met anyway.
Now, isn't there any kind of a dessert, like maybe not like a cake, but maybe like sort of a layered pastry or anything that you might eat there? I don't know. I would guess that you have pastries and stuff. No.
There is like, what do you mean like a pastry? Is this like a layered?
Yeah, like something you would bake. You would put it in an oven and bake it. And you might put fruits in it and things. Dates, maybe.
I mean, they will make like, medovik. It's like honey cake. I mean, they will make these for so like some kind of a sweet cream, maybe yogurt again, but it is like a very basic cake, you would call it, with honey. No, that's something.
Get me a beer. I need a
look who it
beer.
is.
Oh shit! All right, my friend, I'll get you. Sure, why not?
Oh shit! It's the butler and his friend.
Yeah.
Hello
Good to see you
again.
again.
How'd that moonshine treat you?
I haven't had it yet. I'm gonna drink it before I go to bed.
Oh, good
Just
call.
one beer, my friend.
I need 2 beers. One
Two
for each
beers.
hand.
One for each hand. Good man.
Yeah.
And you, my friend, do you need anything?
And I'll just get a glass of whiskey, please.
You get him a beer on me. I'm rich.
Yeah, I just gave him $5.
Exactly.
Well, he wants a whiskey, did he not? Or he wants a
In
beer?
fact, you know
as well?
what? Beer's all around. Beers
What?
for everyone on the house for me. I mean, what do you call that? Give everyone a beer.
Okay, I mean you have more than $5, right?
Sure.
Okay. I'm in if everyone else is, so. Yeah.
Beers all around.
Sounds good.
Yes, beers all around. All right, one moment.
Thank you very much.
I'll give you the whiskey. I heard you. Don't worry.
I appreciate it. I got time.
It's funny, by the way. I'm not the usual bartender. I don't. So.
Where are the Bastille boys?
Just taking care of some business. They should be back soon.
All right. Where's
How
Jim
many-
Lee?
There's your 2 beers. I give you some more
Thank
beers
you.
and just spasibo. And you just said a glass of whiskey, да?
Yes, please.
You want a beer, lady?
No, it's all right. I don't drink.
All
Yeah,
right.
smart.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Have anyone
you
seen
alright?
Jim Lee?
I don't know who that is, my friend.
We got
I'm
some
afraid.
fighting to do. I gotta fight him.
Jim Lee is his name?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Over here, my friend. Is one in my. Looks like my pockets might be a bit sticky.
You boys like
Sorry,
sparring? Mm,
Do we like what?
sparring.
Sparring?
Hey, you gonna
can
finish the
just
rest of
put it in
that
my
stew?
pocket and take the money.
No, I'm no longer hungry, thank you.
I'm gonna eat my whole stew.
Oh,
So I don't
That's
worry about it.
good. I haven't had stew in days. Oh God.
Good.
What's the matter, mister? You seem sick.
No, perfectly fine.
You look like you had one of those eggs in Valentine. I had one of those eggs. I was puking for 24 hours.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I saw those eggs.
What?
Yeah,
Those
there's
eggs in
eggs.
Valentine, I had
yeah.
one. They taste good. They're real good, but it made me puke.
I mean, they looked a bit like gator
I'll
eggs
be
or
right
something.
back, gentlemen.
I think they put lemon in. They're nice and yellow. I think they use lemon.
Now, if I made an lemon egg flavored candy, would you enjoy that?
You're goddamn right, I would.
It's good
You
to know.
must be out of your mind.
I mean, everyone loves eggs. Everyone loves candy.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't
I
you
mean,
love egg
I-
candy? Doesn't make any sense.
An egg
Those
candy?
two just do not go together.
Sugar and eggs,
What
no.
do you mean? Two good things always
What do you mean?
go together.
Sugar and eggs go together perfectly fine. That's how you make-
Hard-boiled eggs?
No, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't. No.
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
No, you're not eating eggs. It's candy.
This candy that I'm thinking about is not for you, Cornelius, or you, sir. I don't know your name, but it would be for this gentleman and folks like him.
Candy's for everyone. It's good.
What sort of candy are you talking about?
Well, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Some sort of like a meringue-based candy.
What the hell's a meringue?
Well, it's egg.
That makes two of it.
I mean, meringue
Huh?
is just is whipped egg.
Yeah.
Whipped egg?
Oh.
Why did you say whipped egg?
Well, I
Because the
didn't
proper
think I had to.
terminology is meringue, actually.
Yes.
What language is that? French?
Yeah.
that's-
I believe
I
That's it's culinary.
Sure.
Yeah, it's culinary,
sure.
but I believe it originates from France. I could be wrong.
Correct.
Well,
No, you are
I'm not a
correct. It is
colonist,
originating
so
from France.
I grew up in the swamps. I didn't move here. I'm not a colonist.
Hmm.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
If you ever have the chance to try a lemon meringue pie, I highly recommend it. It's delicious.
Lemon pie.
Yes.
Do you see where I was going with this? Lemon meringue. That's where I was going.
Oh, were
You put
you?
Sugar. You put yes, of course. The hell do you think I was talking
I
about?
don't know. You just said meringue. I wasn't going to assume.
Jiminy Christmas.
You're the candy
I
genius,
mean,
sir.
I wouldn't mind going for a raspberry lemon meringue pie right about now.
So you do like
You
egg
see?
candy?
Yes, but it's not really candy. It's more of a dessert.
More of a pie.
Yes.
Right, but you can
Yeah,
also
I'm
make
with
it.
you
You,
on
you can
that.
harden it so that it ends up being a thing
Ah.
that you could bring with you. Right.
Are we talking about egg pie or egg candy? I'm confused.
It's a combination of the two.
Welcome back.
Cause see, the
house.
more
Don't
you
mind,
whip
I
it,
don't
though, the
mind.
more
Figure
area.
it out
Goddamn.
you
for
get.
everyone, so.
No,
It's just the whites as well. It's just the egg whites. It's not
Yes,
not the
no
yolks.
yolk. No yolk. Yolk ruins it.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. But yeah, what we're talking about is there's a lemon meringue pie, and Felix here would like to condense that down to a nice hard candy that tastes just like the pie.
Yeah, kind of a foam, really, like a crispy foam that would harden, and then you could carry it with you, and you could take bites of
I
it.
mean, you could freeze a lemon meringue.
Yeah, but you could. Yeah, I think you could probably put enough sugar in it to actually just make it go a little harder than normal.
Exactly. As you whip it together with the sugar and the whites, I mean, throw it in the freezer and potentially create a hard candy. I mean, that is possible.
You'd call it something like a
What
lemon
the
lace
hell
or
you
something.
gonna do that? You gonna make this candy up in Coulter?
It's a good question.
We're still trying to work out the logistics of certain things, but you know, everything's pie in the sky. We're all just sort of.
Oh, well said.
Yes, we'll just come up.
Very well said.
Holy shit, that was great.
Well, thank you.
Like, I mean, that was spot on.
You know, if you put a pie in the sky, it's gonna come back down.
Oh, well, yes.
I mean, I suppose well said to you on that as well. But I mean, I do already make a candy called the lemonberry, lemonberry candy, which is kind of what you were saying, sir. Lemon and berries, you said, or something. And I do make a candy that is that. It's called lemonberry.
Name's Benjamin, by the way.
Oh, good to meet you, Benjamin. I'm Felix.
My name's
Nice to meet you.
Oleander.
Yeah, we
Nice
already
to
met,
meet you.
sir. But it's good to meet you again.
Well, I haven't met this fella.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I mean, I've only been back home for a couple days now.
Where'd you go?
Oh, Europe for a few years.
Huh.
Whereabouts?
Well, I was in Norwich, England for about a year, visiting relatives. And then I spent the rest in Hamburg, Germany, and Paris, France.
You ain't a spy, are you?
A whole European
Nope,
tour.
I'm from Saint Denis, actually.
You're from Saint Denis. You just spend
It's
a lot of
another
time.
woman tour.
All
Yeah.
right. How long's that boat ride?
It's roughly about, say, 3 weeks.
What do
Yeah,
you
it's
do?
quite- it's
what
quite
do
the
you
trip.
do to pass the time on a boat?
Play solitaire a lot.
You ain't got no
And-
one to play poker with on a boat? Ain't there like 200 people on a boat?
Well, I typically tend to stay to myself, play solitaire, and read books.
Mm.
It's fair enough. I mean, we just got back from Peru.
Peru?
Yes, I don't do well
Yeah,
on
yeah,
boats.
Peru.
What are
I
you
hate
doing down there?
And what you doing going to Peru?
Oh, it's a long story. It's all part of that story I was telling you about earlier. But yeah, it's we're trying to find recipes for these candies, and we're trying to find interesting ways of trying new things.
He's
So,
left, sir.
Oh,
Oh, I'm still interested as I like, it's kind of a hobby of mine to be a chef one day.
oh, good. Yeah, so we've just been. That's why we're in the crossing. I'm trying to find, well, some medicinal stuff, some herbs and stuff that we can maybe turn into. I don't know, maybe cough drops or something that's a little different, you know.
Have you heard of potentially using raspberries and rhubarb into making a rhubarb raspberry pie or candy?
No, I have definitely floated around the rhubarb
What the fuck?
tree. What's going on? Oh,
Well, it must be off. I gotta get myself some catfish.
All right,
you
well, you
later.
have some good luck there.
A good
Ollie.
one.
good luck.
Careful with that hook.
Yeah, don't snag someone in the eye.
Door, the top of the door.
I'll tell you what, you know,
Jeez,
hooking someone
that's
good
dangerous. I mean, I'm just gonna say.
Good
it.
luck on your fishing trip, Ollie.
I don't
You
think
better
it is
better
out.
head out before the
You ever hooked
catfish all go
someone
to
in the
sleep.
city before?
No.
No.
Because I'm not insane.
Rhubarb is very
Sometimes
hot,
I'll
but
sit
if
on a
you
Yeah,
add
you mix it, you
something
slice
sweet
it.
with like raspberries or blueberries or even blackberries, the sweet natural sweetness of the berries tend to
That's
counteract
horrible.
the bitterness of the rhubarb, and it makes it quite nice and mellow.
Cornelius, could you write down strawberries plus rhubarb?
I did hear.
Absolutely, sir.
Looks pretty
Thanks.
bad outside
I
my
would do it,
place,
but I'm eating.
so.
That's what I'm here for. Absolutely.
Strawberry rhubarb pie is nice,
Oh,
nice
I'm sorry.
afternoon on a summer day. See, in
Yeah.
France, though, when I was in Paris for about 6 months, they were doing strawberries, raspberries, and rhubarb in a meringue. That's why I piqued my interest when you said
I see.
meringue.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I can see how the bitterness of the, well, it's basically like a weed kind of thing, but it's not. But the bitterness of the rhubarb, when you splice that with some sugar, the sweetness. Well, not only is it a bit of a filler, but it's also a very tasty filler.
Exactly. Now,
Belle, come here.
if you figure out a way to create a nice pie crust, but instead of putting a pie crust in a pie pan, you put it like on a sheet and you let it harden.
Yeah.
Then you can use it like a cracker almost, in a way that you can put the meringue on top and you now have hors d'oeuvres.
Right.
A dessert hors d'oeuvre.
It's interesting.
Yes. I'm sorry. So, were you saying strawberries and rhubarb or raspberries and rhubarb?
Strawberries is where my mind's going straight away. So
Strawberries
and rhubarb.
All right.
yeah.
All right.
It's interchangeable, but I'll know what that means.
Yeah, I've put both in there just in case.
Thanks.
Yes.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't think I got anybody's name here. I've been eavesdropping a little bit behind the bar, but I'm Mr. Barletti. I'm the one of the proprietors here at the Bastille. I'd love to get your folks' names.
Hey, Mr. Barletti. I think you might have already met Cornelius based on what he's told me, but my name's Felix, last name Fowler.
Are you Mr. Oosterveld?
No. Cornelius Weatherby.
Weatherby.
I came here probably about a month ago, so I would forgive you if you didn't remember. But we spoke briefly, and I told you about Mr. Fowler. You mistook him for one of the Fowler family who owns the butcher.
Andrew Fowler. Yeah.
Yes. I do remember that conversation.
Right. So, yep, this is him.
It's
Oh,
me.
wonderful.
My
Nice to
name
meet you.
is Benjamin Sinclair.
Mr. Sinclair. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure, Mrs. Sinclair.
Yeah, it's good to meet all of you.
So, what brings you folks to the fine city of Saint Denis?
Well, I'm just returning home from my trips. I'm from here, born and raised Saint Denis.
Sure.
We've
Welcome
been
home.
Yeah, welcome back.
Appreciate it.
We've been traveling around all day today, and we had to vacate a couple of towns because of bank robberies. So
It
we
tends to happen.
ended up here, which is no big deal. We like it here. So
Yeah, it's a wonderful place. You know, it rains a little bit too much for my liking, and it's hotter than hell. But besides that, it's pretty good.
Yes.
rain's been insane today.
Yeah. Always is. I guess it's what comes with the swamp.
And the spring weather in general.
Right.
I kind of find the rain soothing at night, especially when it hits the roofs of the buildings.
Yeah, I
Get
can see that.
outside and drink some whiskey and smoke on my pipe and read a book.
Well,
I
I
can
always
certainly see that.
I always look forward to the rainbows that happen after rain. Well, they don't always happen, but when they do, I try to get a panoramic view of that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
Yes, quite beautiful.
So, anyways, where are you two gentlemen originally from? Forgive me if I've already asked you there, Mr. Weatherby.
No, it's fine. Buffalo, New York.
Buffalo, huh? I've been there.
Tonawanda, to be precise. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been to Buffalo a few times. I used to live back up in Manhattan there.
Oh, okay.
All right, I understand.
It's a pretty short jaunt.
Yes.
Yeah, a couple of days.
Yeah, we are far more north from that, but yes. Yeah, his family ran a granary up that way.
The Fowler Mills. I don't know if you've heard of them, but
Maybe, but if I had, it's been a while.
yeah, I mean that whole area was mills and steel and shipping and all sorts of shit.
Right. Well, it's a city of industry.
Yeah.
So, your family's got all this business in Buffalo, yet you're here looking for herbs.
Well, yeah, I want to. Part of my goal here is to start a business and show my family that I can run my own business.
Ah,
Yeah. So that's
okay.
what we're doing.
That makes sense. So your business, you're interested in selling the cough drops? Is that what it is?
Well, not just cough drops. So we're looking at the candy shop in Blackwater, and thinking of opening up an actual candy shop that sells
Oh,
candies. And I'm just looking to expand.
how you doing, Bishop?
I'm looking to expand an already large menu of candies that I make.
Wonderful. What kind of candy do you make?
All sorts of stuff. I mean, it's fairly specific, but there's things like rainbow blend candy, which is a bunch of fruit flavors, and Paparama, which is like a fizzing candy that fizzes in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, things like that. But also just basic things like mints and stuff that you can find anywhere, really. But I try to avoid that stuff because you can get that anywhere. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I have something that stands out.
Yeah.
No, unique.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we
Way to go.
concentrate on candies and chocolate bars for the most part.
Interesting. Well, when you ever have some product, I'd love to try tasting and potentially be one of your customers.
That would be amazing. I mean, we were in here a couple of weeks ago, and we were, I don't know who we were talking to.
It was a young lady. I forget her name.
Josie?
That
Gwen?
I might have been. But I do believe we exchanged telegrams so that once he was producing his candies, that he could get in touch and they could take orders and that sort of thing.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Well, then I'm sure whichever of the girls took down your telegram will be sure to inform me once they've heard.
Fantastic.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was sort of considering the fact it might be interesting if we made a special flavor just for you that you can give to people after they have dinners and stuff.
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
And we can work on that together. You can tell me what you want, and we can work something out where we get you can try some different samples, and we'll go with that and see what you like. You know.
Certainly, certainly.
I would suggest a mint-based thing because it's after dinner. People like to be fresh after dinner. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's wonderful to hear. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody else really doing that kind of thing around a crossing. So, new ventures are always a welcome sight.
Yeah, it's been an exciting time so far, but it's a struggle as well because we actually don't have much money or anything, so we're kind of starting from ground zero.
Sure, sure. Well,
That's understandable.
Yeah.
I highly recommend making the use of the job boards around the different towns, and if you're willing to get your hands a little bit dirty to create some capital for your ventures, then the coal mines, dig up some of the black gold down there. It's a great way to make some initial funds.
Oh yes.
Cornelius knows all about that.
Yes. I've had some bad experiences, but those coal jobs, they do get a lot of money, but the people that you find around those areas aren't exactly the most savory.
This is true. I found Annisburg tends to be the safest option. But
really,
there are a lot. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Is that where you got shot?
Yes.
Did you go into the main mines?
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes you find a nice little nook or cranny to hide in while you're digging away. Might have some better luck.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, to be completely honest with you, I don't even remember what happened exactly. I sort of woke up with a gun wound and treated, and I don't even know what the mistake was that I made. So.
Well, accidents happen, I guess.
Yes.
They don't.
But I will keep to the nooks and crannies. I don't wish to be seen if I ever go up there again.
Right.
I mean, we're so close to getting that wagon. We're so close.
I know. And
Which one you got your eye on?
Well, I was looking to purchase just a buggy, just so that I could drive and he could sit beside, and just easier conversing. We aren't dealing with. I don't know. It seemed like a better idea for me.
It just makes it feel like old times, back when we were a little bit better place,
Right. And I'm very close too. Just need to finish this last job.
Wonderful. Well, happy to hear you're making some steady progress.
Yes, thank you.
But yeah, fellas, if you folks ever have any business questions or anything, feel free to reach out to myself or one of my folks. My telegram can be found down on the entrance to the Grand Corrigan Riverboat Casino down there on the docks.
Oh, we should probably we were talking about checking that out at some point. You're doing something there, what, Thursday nights or?
Every Thursday around 8:30 p.m. by the Eastern Stars.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not much of a gambler, but it sounds intriguing.
Well, even if you ain't a gambler, we got wonderful performers that come and put on a wonderful musical performance, a show, a comedic performance, and we also got plenty of cocktails and special menu for that place as well.
Yeah, sounds good.
Very good.
I mean, that could be a good place for maybe setting up a little candy thing or something.
Yeah.
Very well, yeah.
So I've been working on this idea for kind of more adult candy, and thinking of doing like a coffee flavored candy that has maybe some cocaine in it. Gives you a bit of a kick.
Interesting.
Yeah, gives you a bit of a kick.
I don't know if anything with the cocaine would be something we're interested in selling at the club, but the coffee is interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking of new ways to present old things,
Mm-hmm.
Have you thought about potentially taking some rum and mixing it with coffee?
I have played with alcohol-based chocolate, but not candy. It's very difficult to fuse the two together.
Oh, yes, because once you get the alcohol too hot, I mean, it does cook out all the liquor out of it.
Yeah, I mean, and in some cases, if it's the right stuff, you might end up with the flavor, but that flavor may not be all that good.
That is true.
Which actually brings up a good question. I'd be curious to hear from the rest of you. He has an idea for a spruce gum.
Spruce gum, like the tree.
It's called sprucey fruit gum. It's going to be fruit with spruce-based flavor.
Huh.
Think of the way a spruce smells. It smells beautiful.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Right, and the first thing that pops to mind is gin.
Yeah, the juniper. Yeah.
Yes, and so I'm having a difficult time wrapping my mind around the idea of whether that would be a pleasant experience or not. I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, if you do make it sweet enough with the berries, it could balance out the ginny side of the spruce.
I'm a believer in you add enough sugar to something, it'll start to taste good eventually.
That's exactly it.
That's very, very fair. Yes. Yeah.
That's the strawberry rhubarb right there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's the fruit side of it would hope would counterbalance that. But yeah, it's something I'm working on. Hasn't been perfected.
Are you looking at something other than just candies? I mean, there are like different parfaits. There are, different types of treats that you could make.
Well, we're starting with candies and chocolate, and I do have a bit of a baking background, but it's not something I would probably have to, maybe get in touch with someone like you to learn a bit more about some of that. But I think that it's some of the same rules apply,
Yes, it's just as long as you, when you experiment, do it in, of course, smaller batches and go slow. It's better to go slow than rush things, because if you rush things, you can easily just mess things up. Baking is, well, it's kind of an art. You can do all sorts of kinds of things with baking, but it only takes one slight hiccup and it's
the whole thing
edible.
collapses.
Yeah, it's not edible.
Well, it's the same with candy. I definitely made a few batches of unedible candy. I'm finding in the crossing, I'm finding a large contingent of bugs get into my candy, so I have to make a whole new batch.
It's the sugar they're attracted to.
Yeah. But
Or
we're
also
also
actually,
particularly fruity.
you may have an idea right there. So when I was going through my travels through Europe, in Germany, they had a how to put this without being grossing people out. They had a grasshopper, chocolate covered grasshopper, and it was actually quite delicious.
Really?
Yes.
But
The Germans, they have figured out to incorporate protein of a insect that we may potentially see as non-edible, and they have made it edible, and it actually is quite delectable. It's one of their best-selling treats is like crickets and grasshoppers. I've even heard through when I was in Germany, I heard from somebody there that in another foreign country, I'm not too sure where, they were doing scorpions inside candy as well. I mean, they were. Yes.
I mean, I have to ask you. I apologize. I don't mean to interrupt you, Felix.
No, it's okay.
So you ate a chocolate-covered grasshopper. What does the grasshopper add to the experience?
It's crunchy.
Oh, that's it? There's no flavor to it?
Not really. I mean, the chocolate was overpowering. I mean, they used more cocoa to
I see.
to make it to where you didn't taste the grasshopper, and the
Right.
grasshopper was just crunchy. So it was exactly, you got the nutrients and the crunchiness. So it was almost like a crunchy chocolate bar, but it was
A grasshopper.
more it was more just natural
Hmm.
from Mother Earth.
See, well, I believe this is just exactly what Mr. Barletti was saying a moment ago. If you had enough sugar to something,
Enough
and
sugar.
Yeah, it was loaded up with sugar.
yes, indeed.
I eat the
Usually does
grasshopper
the trick.
before. It's not bad.
Just
Really?
just the
That
grasshopper.
tastes like, that tastes like peanuts, you know?
Like
Yes.
peanuts, huh?
Well,
Yes.
I guess it depends on
Yes,
what
it-
they're eating, right?
it
depends
does.
on what
It-
they're eating.
Interesting. Okay.
Especially if you put it in chocolate, it turns into like a crunchy chocolate bar with a hint of peanut.
Right.
You keep
Interesting.
the chocolate, but
Well, I don't know. I
sometimes-
mean,
sometimes we don't have. When you're out living off land, you don't have opportunity to eat goods. You take what you get, but
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I guess in a situation like that, you can't be beggars can't be choosers.
No.
That is
take
very
what
true.
you can get. Yeah.
I think I'd struggle, but I think I could force down something if I was, you know.
you put it on like a pan, and maybe you find some kind of wild spice near. You'll be fine. It's no problem.
Well, I mean, in Peru, they were eating grubs a lot of the time. You remember that?
Yes, of course I do.
I
I'll
really
never
don't
forget
know.
it.
No, I'm not gonna do that unless I guess I had to, man.
Were they
If not-
alive?
Yeah, they were alive.
Yes,
they were big.
they would.
Okay, that is where I draw the line. Is
They seem to
live
enjoy.
insects.
They seem to enjoy when the grub would pop in the. I can't
Yeah,
even.
all the juice would come out.
Mm.
Yeah, but, and
Yeah,
they
we
would they
don't
would
do
they
that
would they
one.
would do that to it. They would show us the juice coming out because they knew we were like, oh.
Yeah. No, they definitely liked to play with the Americans and show off their foods. My
I
lord.
liked it. I thought it was fun.
I don't think I could actually do that. I would rather just starve.
No, I didn't. I didn't eat any. I didn't eat any. I mean,
it's
they
not
they tried to get me to, but I just never did.
Especially with how a lot of these like grubs or maggots they come about, you know, it's an interesting process.
Mm.
Yeah.
God, I don't even know if I
eating
want to
them
know.
alive.
Yeah, you really don't want to know.
Well, especially rainforest grubs. Those are large.
I was to say, aren't
Oh.
those large?
Yes, very,
Aren't they
very large.
They're very. I mean, they would say they would probably be the size of a pencil.
Well, probably like the size of my thumb.
Yes, I was
Oh.
just going to say yes, a little larger maybe.
Thicker, yeah.
Hey, Carlo, good thing you're not launching your menu tonight, huh?
Yeah, just scaring away all the customers.
Fucking A. Put it off a friggin' day. Let's all forget about this conversation.
Yeah. Well, I make tasty treats, so grub free. That's all I'm gonna say. Grub
Thank
free.
God. Thank God.
I mean, that could be your slogan: grub free,
Grub
tasty
free.
treats.
Never
did
a
just
bug
put a
shall be
sign up.
found.
I just put a sign up on the shop in Blackwater. I probably should have said like put a little star asterisk and then down at the bottom grub free.
There you go.
I think that would cause more questions than anything.
Hey, but
Yeah.
look, it brings attention
it's
to the business.
business,
That's what
so,
matters,
yeah.
right?
Right.
That is true. Maybe next time you make a poster, sir, maybe add that little thing on the bottom.
I could even
Any
just put bug free.
publicity, any publicity is good publicity.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true. Yeah, even negative stuff, it works.
It gets people interested.
It does, and it
What do
gets
you
people
do
to ask
for the
questions
restaurant,
as well.
Mr. Barletti?
Well, we're actually just launching our first special menu tomorrow. The lovely, beautiful lady over there in the checkered shirt is working on it right now.
Okay.
So typically here, I mean, we just kind of serve traditional bar food, stew and everything. I put a little bit of a hot Italian sausage in the stew, add a little bit of flavor to it. But besides that, it's pretty standard. We've been putting a lot more of our focus as far as my culinary skills and the cocktails, fancier drinks are concerned for down at the Corrigan Club. But
That's fair.
hopefully, starting tomorrow, it may be the same case for this place as well.
And grub free, I assume.
Yes, most
That's
definitely.
good. That's good.
Lovely, perfect.
Bug-free.
You should get her to put a little note at the bottom of the menu.
I'll have to talk to her about it.
Now, what about? You say that you put enough sugar on anything and it's okay to eat. Now, what do you say about putting enough garlic on something?
Oh, garlic, onions, olive oil.
can never have too much garlic.
Never.
Now, what about a grub?
Maybe
That's
if
where I draw
if
a
my
line.
eyes are closed.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I feel like if you just put like a bunch of cloves of garlic in there,
Saute it a bit. Put some garlic, salt, pepper.
Yeah, some salt, pepper,
Little onion.
a little rosemary, maybe.
There you are. Yes.
Yeah.
I
some
don't.
sort of a red sauce, maybe. I don't know.
Very what would be the word to describe? Not pungent, but overwhelming.
Earthy.
Nah, not even earthy, because you want to get away. It's probably what the grub would kind of taste
Right.
like.
Yes.
Just something that's poignant. I guess maybe is that the word? I don't know.
I don't
It's
know.
been a long day for me. But
Pungent. You're looking for pungent?
Pungent.
I guess
Pungent.
so. Yeah. Something that'll overwhelm the flavor of the grub.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, right. You don't want it to taste like a fart.
Oh,
no.
Certainly not.
hey, just call it a Valentine surprise.
There it is.
There you are. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you need, and then wash it down with some milk moonshine.
Right, and some of
Ugh.
those eggs. Some of those eggs at the end of the bar.
Ugh, horrible.
Curdled.
Ugh.
I still don't understand how people can eat those things.
Nah.
The eggs at the end of the bar in Valentine, I still
Well,
don't
you
believe
don't
it.
even want to look inside that jar.
No, there was shit floating in it. There's like a finger in there or something.
There is
Don't tell that pirate.
Cade, good fellow, friend of mine, runs the bar over there.
Oh.
There's some pieces of him in that jar.
What?
What?
Yeah, you'll have to ask him about it next time you go over there.
Good lord. We've gone to Valentine so many times looking for customers, and every single time it's a ghost town.
Yeah, there's never anyone around.
It's been. I mean, when do you fellas typically wake up?
Yeah, usually 8 p.m. I'm a late riser, you know.
Yes.
It's not terribly late. I'd say Valentine typically is a bit more alive earlier in the day. Maybe 4 or 5 hours before that.
I see.
Right,
Well,
right.
But it's certainly fallen off. At least since I've moved down to the crossing. When I moved down here back in October, it was Valentine. There was always something going on there. Saint Denis, forget about it. There was nobody here, right? There was us and one other business. That was it. Since then, I think it's kind of flip-flopped a little bit, which, look, I ain't complaining. I mean...
Oh, it's good for you.
I'll take the business. But, there are some good folks over in Valentine. As much as I hate that disgusting town, there's some good people over there. So
I
hate to
gotta be
see it
honest.
before
I'm
that.
intrigued by it. I need to be there when there's people there. And,
I mean,
you know,
it's a spectacle, to say the least. There's all kinds of creatures that walk around the road in Valentine.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't forget that there's just so much mud there that
yes, you're
no
covered.
matter where you step, you're just gonna get dirty.
Yeah, you take 3 steps on your horse, it's covered in shit.
Yeah, never brush your horse in Valentine.
Mm-mm.
Never take a bath in Valentine either.
No, I did take a bath in
Oh, no,
Valentine.
I try to take as many as I can.
But
but
after Valentine.
Well, I do that too. I do it before, during, and after.
Yeah. Just as much as you can to just keep it off of you.
Mm-hmm.
I actually got out of the bathhouse there, and then I jumped directly onto my horse from the
porch.
thing. Yeah,
Bathhouse?
porch.
Yes.
That's the way to do it right there.
And
Don't
just
even
got
get
the F out of there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, one day we'll be there when there's people there, I hope. But the thing is we've met a lot of Valentine people, but they've not been in Valentine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, it's been surprisingly sparse, because it's kind of centralized in the crossing, and that's usually why you would think there's always so many people there. But no, last few months it hasn't been the case. Honestly, Strawberry has picked up a lot of activity as well.
Yeah, there's always people there when we go there. There's always something going on.
And
There used to just be
Blackwater.
rangers there the whole time, but now it's all kinds of people.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not really that many businesses running out of there either. It's just people hanging around. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
blame them. It's a very quaint town. I prefer the city, but it is beautiful over there.
Yeah, you and me both. I've spent a lot of time there. It's a nice place to sleep,
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean the mill there is a little bit loud, but
Yeah,
besides that,
when you get away from that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Mr. Barletti, there's a candy shop in this particular. It was down the road a little bit. Do you know anything about that place? It looks shuttered.
Is it the one down by the telegraph station?
No, I
No.
think it's a little.
Other direction. Over towards the I actually think it's an electric chair.
Oh,
It's across the street from the electric chair.
really?
Yes.
Yeah,
it would be the first I've heard of it if anybody's running out of there.
Yeah, it looks shuttered. I don't know.
Looks good, sweetheart. Yeah. To be honest, I don't really remember what the other one looked like.
Okay, on this one, I put the starters up at the top with the entrees at the bottom, drinks and desserts on back. But the only difference, really I don't know. I did not, for some reason, there's no space at the bottom to add desserts and drinks on back. So we'll just have to tell them to flip it over.
All right. Yeah, it's fine. Not a big deal.
All right. So sorry to interrupt, gentlemen.
No, perfectly fine.
Anyways, yeah, I'll
all
have
right
to
by
take a
me.
look at that establishment because
Yeah, it's a large place. I don't know, and it's got well, it doesn't have boards on the windows, but all the shutters are closed, and it looks
Yeah.
like there's no one in there.
Hey, well, nothing wrong with setting up some boxes right outside and getting people's attention directly, right?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Even if you
Well-
get a wagon set up out there, there was a Chinese fella who was running a restaurant, but they had the place all boarded up and everything, so he brought his wagon out and basically served the food out of his wagon. It was very good, I must say.
Oh, up near the medic office area?
It was right next to the gun store.
Yeah, we've been by there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's nice meeting all y'all fellas, but I must be taking my leave.
Oh, well, it was a pleasure.
Pleasure.
It was really good to meet you. Thanks for
I
some
def-
ideas. I really appreciate the ideas.
Oh yes, and I'll be around. So if you have any more questions or would like to ponder some more ideas, just let me know. I'm never really busy.
Pass me your telegram. I'll put it in my mind palace.
Okay, it is Delta Echo 371.
That is locked in there. It's locked in there. It's not coming out.
Okay, good. And if you, like I said, if you need any help baking, I don't know where to get the ingredients, but I do know how to bake. So if you need
Yeah.
a baker, just shoot me a telegram.
I'll let you know. Yeah. If you need my telegram for some reason, I'll telegram you soon. But we put a sign up on the candy shop in Blackwater. So
Okay, sounds good. Nice meeting y'all again.
Yeah,
Yeah, you too.
You're welcome home.
Have a good one. Oh, what a day.
Good night.
It certainly has been.
Indeed.
It has been a long day.
Productive, though, I would say.
Yeah. We got some stuff
Yippee.
done.
Miro, you mind if I talk to you to the side for a minute?
Sure. Yeah, no problem.
Well, yeah, you want to take a little stroll?
Where to?
I don't know.
All right, perfectly fine. Sounds good.
Actually, I got to go to the telegram office.
All right, then telegram office we go.
Okay. Pleasure to meet everyone. We're out of here.
All right, gentlemen. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
Mr. Fowler. And Mr. Weatherby, good to see you again.
Good to see you as well.
Have a good one.
Yeah, it was nice
Take it
talking to
easy,
you.
Estelle.
Send me a
Good to meet.
telegram.
Yeah, definitely do. I'm going to do that
Yeah.
now. I'm going to do that
All
right now.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Have
See
a lovely
ya.
day.
Welcome. Have a good one.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. No, that's scary.
What just happened there?
What?
I think I scared that lady away.
Oh, well, I don't know why.
Gumdrop is such a good horse.
Yes, he is.
He was not tied up that whole time.
Oh, Lord.
I definitely need to go to bed, though.
All right, all right. That conversation went a little longer than expected. But it,
Yeah.
but it was a good conversation, I'd say.
It was good. No, I was happy to stick around. But I have some. I'm gonna message that Max girl. Did you get that last guy's name? Because he didn't give me his name when he gave me his telegram number. And I didn't want to ask him again because I was embarrassed.
Sinclair, Mr. Sinclair.
Sinclair. Okay.
Dream a lot, so I
Oh,
don't
you
wake up
and me
till,
both, brother.
till
Holy
later.
crap! Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
I mean, sometimes my dreams go for 8 to 10 hours.
All you got to do is ask Cornelius. He'll vouch for my dreams. They're insane. They're insane. They're absolutely crazy.
Yes, yes. Worrying would be another word for them.
Sometimes concerning. I'll give you that.
Can tell you that this city has grown exponentially since the last time I've been here. I've been gone for about I'd probably have to say about 2-3 years.
My goodness. Been gone for a very long time. What brings you back?
Well, I felt it was time to come home, and I've had my travels, settle down, find a bit, either make a business or work, find some nice, decent paying work, and potentially, find a missus one day, have children. I'm not really wanting to travel much. Maybe to Gorma a little bit, but
I wouldn't mind
I've
going there
seen...
and get some lemons. You know.
Oh yes, the lemons are actually quite delectable. They may be a little bitter, but they do have a sweet aftertaste. Some of the best lemons I have ever had in the world is at Gorma.
Well, we have to go. We're gonna have to go.
Yes,
Cornelius.
we are. I know.
Write it down. Write it down, because I will
Another
forget.
trip for you? I mean, I would always be down if I was able to make some more money. See, since I've been back, my boat ticket back home was a little expensive. So I'm having to start from nothing. So I mean, I don't even have a horse. But it's all right.
Yeah.
I'll find some nice decent work and make some money.
Of course. Yes, there's always work to be done.
I just want to make sure I got your. Is it Sinclair?
Sinclair, yes.
Got it.
Sinclair. I'm actually the first generation born here in the crossing. My pa is from Scotland and my ma is from England.
Oh, no kidding.
Yes, that's why I went back to Norwich, England to visit family.
I see. I was going to say, you don't appear to have the accent, so...
No, I was born and raised here.
Interesting.
Makes sense.
My family decided to move apparently before I was even born due to the famine that was going around Scotland and Ireland and England. They decided to move here and of promise of a good land and good possibilities to make a living for themselves.
Sure, and I'd say that's pretty accurate.
Oh, yes. I mean, now that the famine's over, I mean, I'm all alone here in the crossing. My mom and pa decided to move back to Scotland, so...
Oh.
Yeah. I decided to stay here as this is my home. Scotland and England and Europe is just like a second home to me, but this is where I belong.
It's starting to grow on me. I'm definitely not from here, but it's starting to grow on me.
Oh, it will. Oh, it will. See, you get all walks of life. Walking through Saint Denis, you have the poor, the very rich, the outlaws, the law. All walks of life.
Yes, indeed.
Never a dull moment in Saint Denis.
I mean, yes, I believe we've had quite a bit of action happening in Blackwater as well.
Oh, yes, Blackwater is a nice expanding town.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, Blackwater is definitely a growing town, and one day it'll be as big as Saint Denis is. I do believe so.
I agree. It's going to be a lovely town too. From the looks of it, what they have built so far is rather nice.
Oh yes. Can you imagine having a trolley going through Blackwater like here it is in Saint Denis?
I don't think I know. That'd be an incredible thing to see.
I mean, Blackwater would definitely have to get like 2-3 times larger than what it is today, but I do believe that one day there will be trolley cars all over Blackwater and all over Saint Denis. I think Saint Denis growing more, trying to push into the swamp.
Yes,
I think
they actually have begun using the trolleys around Saint Denis. I don't know if you've seen them recently, but they do use them sparingly.
Oh no, I haven't seen them. Last time I heard, they were not in operation when I left.
Yep, they are, as I say, very sparingly using them every now and again, and it's lovely to see. It's very convenient as well.
Oh yes, so much faster just to hop on a trolley and go to your next destination somewhere in the city than to walk.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Well, I do be best getting off for the night, and do believe my eyes are getting a little tired, so I will see you guys potentially tomorrow.
What are you getting off, partner?
Say what?
What are you getting off?
Oh, I'm just going to bed.
All right.
But
Yeah, you should have my telegram. So, and like I said, if for some reason that doesn't go through, just my telegram is on the candy shop door.
Okay.
In Blackwater, but you should get my telegram.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it. And I'm not really good with names. You are Mr. Felix?
Yeah, Felix Fowler, yeah.
And you are Mr.
Mr. Weatherby.
Mr. Weatherby. All right, Mr. Weatherby and Mr. Fowler. It was nice, pleasure meeting you, and I hope to hear from you soon someday.
All right.
Very soon.
You as
Thank
well.
you, sir.
Safe travels to you.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I'll just be another minute. I'm messaging this Max
Yes.
lady about some clothing and stuff.
No worries. I'm in no rush. Am I in your way, miss? You can go ahead and take my spot.
No. I was just being nosy, actually.
Oh, that's...
Just seeing which way people are going and stuff, you know?
I see.
Yeah. That's it.
All right.
Finished?
Yeah, all done.
All right. Where to now?
Maybe we go back to, I don't know. Do you want to go to Blackwater?
Blackwater.
Or, Rhodes, maybe?
Why don't we go to Rhodes? Yes, we'll stay at the saloon or whatever that's called.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do that. Well, today went very well.
Yes, I'd say so.
I think what we'll do next is we're going to come up with a few different after-dinner mints for Mr. Barletti to try.
Sounds good. We do have that gentleman out getting mint for us, so...
Right, what was that again?
I'm sorry?
Sorry, what was that again? I might have forgotten.
There was a...
I probably didn't put it in my mind palace, you know.
There's
that old thing.
There's a gentleman from the market who agreed to go and find mint for us, and he's going to get us two bushels of it.
Okay, now did you tell me that while I was eating that murder flower?
I don't remember.
Yeah, you might have, because I don't remember that at all.
Oh, well, I mean...
I remember the murder flower.
well, of course, because you were throwing up for a good 15 minutes, but... yes, so we do have someone that's doing that for us.
Well, that's excellent.
Yes. Plenty for you to experiment with.
Things are looking up. Things are looking up for old Fowler and Co.
Of course, of course.
You're the co. You're the co.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
So glad I'm in there.
Well, it just makes sense. I mean, you're more than company to me, you know, but...
I know.
It's not like everyone has to know that.
No.
Did I ever tell you that one time when we were, I think we were in New York, and that someone thought you were my special friend?
Oh, yes, I do remember.
No, he's my butler.
Always people with the assumptions. I don't even know why I'm so much older than you.
I don't know. I'm not sure it matters.
I mean, how long ago was this? I forget.
Probably about, 4 years, 5 years.
Yeah.
I was probably in my mid-20s.
Oh, right, yes. Guess that's not exactly the worst spread in age. I don't know. Not important anyways.
No, not really. That Max lady that I met, she was very nice. She seemed to have some interesting ideas for clothes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, you were talking to the Russian guy. I was talking to her, and she's, I don't know if you saw how she was dressed, but she had a lot of interesting sort of layers and stuff.
Yes, I actually... The way she dressed was actually very pleasing to the eye. It seemed very much your style, actually.
Yeah, so she was thinking, well, I mentioned the purple. And then she was kind of thinking, I told her I liked the stripes on her pants.
Mm-hmm.
And she said that we could put stripes on your pants and then make you dress like with a long purple coat, kind of like the purple you have.
Mm-hmm.
And then she told me I should maybe wear a top hat, which it sounds, I said, like, are you sure that's, I'm a little self-conscious,
I think she's onto something.
But she did say, like, if you're going to be the mascot, then you're just going to have to get over that. And she's right. And you tell me the same thing. So.
Absolutely. I like this Max. I think she has some very good ideas.
But a top hat, that's twice the height of my current hat.
Yes, it is. But I mean, I don't think you'd have to wear it at all times, but maybe at events or when you're selling your candy, I think maybe that may be a good idea.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna let her take me to the tailor and see what she can come up with. And I mean, we'll see.
Like a very good idea.
If I feel like the fool, then maybe I'll try another thing. I don't know. We'll see. I'm getting anxious just thinking about it.
It's you have time. I don't think you have to worry yourself just yet, but But just what I think you need to focus on is starting to take orders and getting candy to people so that the word can spread, and you'll have more of a reason to have a mascot.
It's true. I did like the idea that Mr. Barletti said, is that you just set up like some crates outside of a business for a bit, because we can't get into that business yet.
No. But yes, if we were to, I don't know, maybe a crate each, just put it down in front of the shop, and then just wait for people to come by. There's always someone in Blackwater.
It's not a terrible idea.
No.
It's a bit ragtag.
We have to do what we have to do right now. We're very short on cash, and I think it's a good idea. I think people would flock to it.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm going to go to sleep for exactly probably about 38 hours. Somewhere in there.
I don't think that's healthy, but all right, if that's what
Well,
you
the
wish
other
to.
the other guy was doing 10. I'm going to beat him. So.
All right, all right. Good luck.
Thanks. So maybe on Sunday we can when I wake up, whenever that is, but sometime Sunday we'll see if I got any messages back from that poster, and maybe we can meet up with Max or something, and she can dress me up with that top hat.
I love the sound of that. All right, well.
Okay.
I guess to bed with us.
Yeah. As I always say, Bob. Well, he's my uncle, okay, but Bob's my uncle. Okay, I said it there. I said it the right way this time. He's not your uncle. He's my uncle, and you only met him once, and you didn't like him. So I don't want to put him in the same category.
All right, I understand.
But he's an uncle, and just rest assured. Okay.
I understand, and I am assured. And I will go rest.
Me too. All right. Do you want to go first?
No, I'm going to take another room.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that's good. I mean,
I'm just tired of sleeping on chairs and floors, so yes, we'll get the other room to the right-hand side. You'll take the one to the left, and I will see you on Sunday.
Right. I planned on masturbating vigorously, so this is perfect. All right. You have a great night.
Right.
What?
Nothing.
Everything's fine.
Yes, it's great.
You gotta release the tension somehow, Cornelius. I'm just saying, you gotta release that tension.
These walls are ridiculously thin, sir.
You have to release them.
Felix, please.
Okay, you have a good sleep. Don't put your ear to the wall.
I don't have to. Son of a bitch.